Yes. Very good. Let me pull open Stream Manager here. Let's go. Set that up right there, not a big deal. And Stream Elements, that is the right title too. I appreciate you. It's fantastic. Let's bring this a little closer. Wait. Right there. Right there. Beautiful. Roxas, let's go! It's time, Roxas, for another one. You wanna know what's different? Bing bong. It's not the best. It's not the best, I know. It's like my, one of the bottom of the lists. I'm never looking for Prime, but if they have Prime, it was cheap. It was at grocery outlet. It was 66 cents a can. And each can is 200 milligrams. I'm like, oh, I'll take it. We'll do what we can, and I'll take it. Now, Roxas, keep in mind, I know it's a little loud in here right now. I'm gonna turn that off by the time we get started. That's gonna be the new motto, is just running the AC unit for about 20 minutes to half an hour before we begin, and then shutting it off right before we start, so as to not ruin any dialogue or any experiences or anything like that. Although you said it was pretty nothing. It was pretty manageable, and it sounds like whooshing air or nice rain sounds. Sounds like an AC unit to me, but then again, it also feels pretty good in here, man. It does not feel like 100 or whatever it should be right now. I think it's supposed to be like 101, 102. It doesn't feel like that right now. It feels a lot better than that. And I think at its maximum today, it'll hit 108. Not the best, but hey, anything under 110 I can deal with and is manageable, and as long as it's under 110, I can stream in here. As long as I do the half an hour of AC and then have the fan on the whole time. And now that I've blocked out that window and ventilated it better, I've definitely done some upgrading, and I'm not done yet. That one little like light peek through spot, I'm gonna fix that today. I'm gonna fill that in with some more foam, and then also I'm gonna tape it down even better, so it blocks out the like 100% of the light instead of 90%. There's still a little bit of light leakage from the bottom, but it's not a huge deal. I don't think it's letting in a ton of like heat. But if it is, I'm gonna sort it out. But yeah, did I say the thing? So we're Rocky back at it again with another Kingdom Hearts live stream. Forget if I said it. But if I said it twice, no harm. Harm done. But we're still on the first one. And I'm gonna assume, Roxas, that we're gonna be on the first one for quite a while. The first one is like the main game, and then this one's like, I don't know if I should spoil myself. I don't know if there's a. Let me not do that. I don't know if I'm looking at like spoilers or like, Sora when he turns 35. Oh, was that Sora when he's 35? Hey. Oh. Wow, I know everything. Wow, Kingdom Hearts. It's all in my heart now. I just somehow took in all the knowledge from all 6 titles in 1.4 seconds. Wow, it's a lot of lore. A little overwhelming, but I'm absorbing it. Just kidding. I did not rapidly consume all of the. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 is on there too. Kingdom Hearts 1, and then 1.1, and 1.2, and then 2, and then 2.1, and then 2.2, I guess. Birth by Sleep Final Mix? Kingdom Hearts Recoded? Like, what? I don't know, man. Oh, Zombie, let's go. Zombie Baba, welcome in. Welcome in, neighbor. I'll hit the B a little hard to let you know that I'm saying B-E-T-C-H. But I won't actually call you that. I'll wait until Kateri gets in here. And then she can call you that. And then you can call her that. And then you can call each other that. But I'm excited, man. Kingdom Hearts has so far been an extreme W. And last time, we just got off of Destiny Island. and we have acquired the Keyblade. So I have my proper, like, video game title weapon now. The Keyblade. Oh, Cattery, your ears must have been burning. I have double liquid fuel today, and also some energy, so it should be a pretty good time. But like always, between the 5 and 10 minute mark, we'll get started. It's already been 5 minutes, so we can get started now. But we can't get started before I do this. So I just can't have this bothering us. I know it's not loud, but it's loud to me. So I'm just going to run it until we start. And we're going to start very shortly. Thank you, AC Unit. God, I love that music, man. So nice. Yes, Wuzu, you can stay on, though. You can stay on the entire time. That feels good. At level 2. I've noticed, if I have it at level 3, you can hear it, like, ever so slightly. I'll try to keep it at level 2, but if I have to turn it up, so be it. But cheers. Little Blue Raspberry Prime. Not my favorite. I wish I had a Bang or a G Fuel. G Fuel is probably my favorite. G Fuel, Dubby, Bang. C4 somewhere in there. C4's probably before Bang, to be honest. Bang does have a distinctive chalky taste. C4 less so. Call me a B-I-T-C age. Age? Nice. Got me. Alright, I say we're gonna begin. But before we begin, I have a question to ask all of you guys. Have you seen the new Penguin TV series that's going to be on Max? No, I haven't. I've seen one trailer. But if they came out with a new trailer for it, I haven't seen that trailer yet. But yeah, I have a question for you guys. I would love all the answers as possible, or as many answers as possible. Before Hang on. Hang on, I'm doing math. I'm doing brain math. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's chillin'. I guess. That would line up. Will we take you out for ice cream? We'll yes. We'll yes. Yes, we'll will. We'll will. Like the wheel well? No. Zombie, you don't have to. I want to take you out for ice cream. Please allow me. Allow me! But no, what I was really thinking about and also brainstorming about and also wanting to ask you guys about was, should we set up the green screen? I was just looking at the, as I was exporting some stuff to YouTube, the previous LEGO Star Wars stuff. I noticed how it looked back in Northern Cal with the green screen, and it looks so good, man. I love having myself be like actually like instead of in a box, like actually bleeding into the game. I love that, man, and I can only do that with the green screen. And that's the only way. Yo, Uraneki! Uraneki, you're looking precious. Uraneki, we're playing a new game. This is only episode 2. You're getting in on nearly the ground floor. And I hope you're having a wonderful day, Uraneki. Nothing but the best to you. Thanks for being here, dude. But, oh, yeah, Uraneki, I have a question for you now as well. I'm asking all of you guys. Roxas, Cattery, Zombie, Uraneki, I'm asking all of you. Everyone here. Should we set up the green screen? I'm not going to say it in a lot of words. Long story short, my question is, should we at least temporarily, I know if I ask Duxie would actually, believe it or not, say no. Duxie wants me to set up all the action figures in the back, and that is the plan. That is the plan. My ultimate plan is to branch away from the green screen, maybe get like a temporary scrunch-up one. Be one with the game, Uraneki says. I know, that's what I want. I just thought, I looked back on the old thumbnails and I'm like, bro, I love how it looks with the green screen, just like, I'm just in the game, man. It makes me feel and look a lot more professional. Like when you pull open a YouTube video for a playthrough or a walkthrough of a game, they got a green screen, right? They're in the game. Like they're layered on top of the game. And I just loved to boast the fact that I could do that too. Roxas is also saying yes, we won with the game. I say yeah, while you get your show off shelf ready. True. Like the ultimate goal is to show all this off back here, and a little bit better of like a frame. Like I'm gonna tweak everything. Like everything's a little like crooked right now, but this is only Mark II or Mark One. I'm really calling this Mark One stream room, and it's going pretty well so far. But we're not quite to Mark II, Mark III. By the time we're at Mark 10, that will be like, yo, everything in here, it's fully soundproofed, it's fully string lighted up, I can, it's a full discotheque, I got like, half of it's a music studio, half of it's like a stream, whatever, and the PC will be in there too, in there, in here, PC will be in here. Yeah, it's gonna be a good winter. I'm gonna make the next 6 months count like crazy. Basically, we got 6 months until the next like hot climate starts again. I mean, it's hot right now. We're dwindling out of it. Over the course of the next 2 weeks, we're gonna officially like leave summer. I feel like, and it's gonna start dropping quite a bit in temperature, like actually below 100. And once it's below 100, I'm streaming every single day. Nothing's stopping me. Even if I don't run the AC, I'm streaming in here every single day. But yeah, that was my question. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Always love to have more people in the brainstorm. So I think I'm going to do that. Not right now, obviously. I wanted to ask you guys on this stream, and then we'll bear with it and how it looks like right now. You see the vent, you see, and we got Ahsoka here. But I think I'm also gonna tilt it down, because correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like I showed off more of myself in Northern Cal, and that's just adjusting the camera real quick. That's all that is. I feel like... Was it just the top of my chest? As long as I can show you my shirt. It's raining ash today? Whispers SoCal weather? What? Is it really something? It's raining where you're at? I don't think it's raining here. Although I saw that on the forecast, and a lot of like super dark, looming clouds. Didn't like the look of those. Uh-oh. Talk to me, Orby. And no issues were found? Okay. Go. No, that's fine. Bitrate is looking paper thin. Paper thin him. No, but the sky's nasty today? Yeah, I did notice that. The sky was really interesting and kind of like ominous yesterday evening. It was kind of like purple and dark, like on the horizon. It was kind of creepy. My dad's like, yo, I need to go for a walk. That looks cool. And I'm like, what? I'm trying to stay in. Wait out the apocalypse. Just kidding. Yo, Bionic, greetings, Mr. Man. Yo, Mr. Man. I'm not a Mr. Man. I'm a Mr. Boy. But I'll be your boy, Bionic. I'll be your Bionic boy. Hey! Shout out to Astro Boy. Astro Boy was a good movie. And very sad. It's just like the never-ending story. No, don't let the dark thoughts take you. Come on! What was the horse's name? I already forgot. I just watched it literally like a week ago. I already forgot the horse's name. I mean, there's not a horse, and it's like 30 years old. Go watch Neverending Story. I was late to it as well. And I was late to The Sandlot. It took me till I was like 10, 11, 12 years old to watch Sandlot. Guess I could have been later, but... Anyways, let's play. Check out the... Sorry. Now the horse from Neverending Story. You can't just shout out the horse. Yo, shout out the horse from a Neverending Story. Whatever the horse's name was. But the horse actually had a name. It wasn't just a horse from a Neverending Story. It was it was Atreyu's horse. And the little boy, his name was Atreyu. And he was awesome. Isn't The Sandlot before your time? Yeah, but like you gotta get caught up on the classics. Come on, man. But yeah, technically, Urunaki. Sandlot was before my time. But I mean, it took me too long. Like I should have watched it when I was 6 or 7. I saw it when I was like 12, and I felt a little late to the game. Like when I was like 9 or 10, people were like, but obviously like you get the reference, right? They're like, oh, you're killing me, Smalls, and I'm like, nah. I'm like, cause I'm skinny. They're like, no. They're like, it's from a movie. you've seen The Sandlot, right? And I'm like, nah. They're like, what? You haven't seen The Sandlot? Lame. And I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta go see it then. And then I saw it when I was like 11 or 12. Super good movie. Love that movie. Sandlot, awesome. Goonies, another great one. First time I saw Goonies, I didn't understand why people called it a classic. I was like, yeah, I feel it. Like, it's a classic. Goonies never say die. It wasn't until I watched it like for the second and third time that I was like, yeah, it does make you feel good. It's just kind of a feel-good story. And that pirate ship, man, the pirate ship coming out of the cove at the end and like sailing out to sea. That's glorious, man. I was like, all right, it's a pretty good movie. Then the pirate ship just comes out of the cove and just starts sailing out to sea. I'm like, hell yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. I want to be on that pirate ship. I'm like, my heart and my soul is on that pirate ship right now. My body is not, but my heart and my soul is on that pirate ship. And wherever that pirate ship goes, I go with it. It's a good time. It's just like the original trilogy of Star Wars. You're just watching it, and the longer you're watching it, just the more of a smile starts creeping onto your face, and you can't even help it. You're just like, man, I just feel good right now, man. I just feel freaking good. Luke Skywalker. Luke. Anyways, shout out to Luke's aunt, Tiffany. Sorry. Damn it. Alright, we're playing. That one got me a little. That was stupid. Nobody should have laughed at that. Start playing. No, I need to continue. Not start. But, yeah, shout out Luke's aunt, Tiffany. heck of a Star Wars universe name. Yo, Tiffany? It's gotta be broken up into like 3 sections, and then it's Star Wars. How does Star Warsify a name in 3 seconds? Tiff-any. Boom. Star Warsified. Done for. I was just about to. All the Disney Infinity characters are right up here in this Spider-Man tin can. Yep. Yo, shout out to Disney Infinity. Gotta love that game. I loved that game. It was so ahead of its time, and the whole concept was ahead of its time. If they only would have made the action figures $9.99 instead of $14.99, Disney Infinity would have been here today, thriving. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just want to sing along with the Kingdom Hearts theme. Wait, what was that one song? And I will not be taken by the darkness, or something like that. The first song was blowing my mind, and also there's multiple segments that got muted as far as the first episode of Kingdom Hearts goes. I figured. Simply, was it called something thing? Or is this Simply Thing? Yeah, the one where she's like, the darkness is thick, but like I won't let it take me. Something like that. She's like, I don't care about the darkness. I'm going on an adventure. Huh? Wait, Nani? I waited too long. Wait. What is this? Hang on. I waited too long, but I'm getting rewarded. And hope that our hearts will blend. Now I will step forward to realize this wish. Ooh, this is nice too. And who knows, starting a new journey may not be so hard, or maybe it has already begun. This was the theme that they were playing when they introduced Sora into Smash Bros. That's the only reason I know it. There are many worlds, but they share the same sky. Ooh, one sky, one destiny. One sky. Sora means sky in Japanese. Lamau. That's very poetic. Shout out to Tetsuya Nomura. Yeah. Hiroshi Harada. And Kentaro Yasui. Alright. Oh wait, yeah. And then the female vocals come in, right? I actually will listen to this again. Actually, I shouldn't though. I really shouldn't. Check out Tatra Dajewski. That one went way over me, Rookie. Sorry, Zombie. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Yo, shout out Masahiro Sakurai. Just kidding. I'm kidding, though. Masahiro Sakurai made Smash Bros. And he made the impossible happen by crossing over Sora with Smash Bros. And somehow getting Disney involved. Takeshi Arakawa. Shout out to the texture director. Yo, those textures looking rough though. Actually, don't shout him out. Yeah. Shout out his mom though. Shout out the mom of Tatsuya Sasori. Sorry, I forgot his name already. Oh, Dark Zora? This is gonna be a wild ride. Skeletor? No. Skellington. Mr. Jack Skellington. Was it hot in here? Just kidding. I'm getting everyone's names wrong. Yo, Bad Genie. Bad Aladdin. Aladdin. Bad Aladdin. No, not the, never mind. And if all these jokes are missed, if you're watching this back on YouTube or the Twitch VOD and you're thinking, yo, why am I missing all your fire jokes, or all your level 10 jokes? That's because this music is hecka copyrighted. The power of Disney copyright! Yeah! Copyright hearts! The final mix. The final copyright mix. Alright, let's actually play the game now. Yo, shout out to Disney Copyright Crew, or whatever the team is that takes everyone's money away. Oh, thank you guys. Just kidding. If I made money off the YouTube, then I'd be pissed. But I don't, so we're okay. Load the game. Yes, level 5 accessory shop, I remember. Beautiful. Right where we left off. Alright, welcome back to Kingdom Hearts. Back at it again with another crystal. Back at it again with another forbidden crystal. I'll get your most expensive Rolex. I just wanna rolly with a dab wrench. I already got some designers to hold up my pants. I just want some ice on my wrist so I look better when I dance. I used to be a YouTube vlogger back when dinosaurs still roamed the earth. And you can be again someday. You vlogged in the Cretaceous period, but once you get to the whatever era or period we're in now, well, what would we call our period, our era? Like if like they had the Jurassic period, and all the main marketable dinosaurs, money making dinosaurs. 10%. I think that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to like grab your double chin or your throat or whatever, and it's supposed to just like tighten it a little bit, like 10 or 15%. And if you hold it for longer, it trains your neck muscles or your throat to look like that all the time. Whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. Google says the Holocene epoch era. I don't know what epoch means. I don't know what Holocene means, but I know what a hologram is. Thank you, Star Wars. Holoprojector. Holocene epoch era. Okay, good to know. Zombie says wrong. It's Skibidi or the mewing face era. But you tried. My 8-year-old mews at Cattery all the time. Muse at someone? You can't mew at someone. It's supposed to be a personal gain. It's supposed to be good for you because it tightens up your, or like I don't know, it sharpens your jawline, and I don't know, brings up your neck a little bit so you don't have a double chin. It's supposed to be for a you thing. Like, hey, I'm bettering myself by holding a mew for 20 minutes per day. Kid just randomly walks up to me. What do you want, little kid? Are you mewing? You're mewing at me right now. What would that look like? Kid, you look like 95% the same as a normal little kid. But why do you look like 5% different right now? Your face is, your jawline is looking kind of fire. Yo, you're mewing. Yo, stop that, kid. You're not old enough to mew. Why do you need to do that? Go eat a lollipop. Go get your hair cut and get a free lollipop. And get me one too. Goodness gracious. Good stream. I'm laughing a lot. Thanks for having fun with me today, guys. Appreciate it. MJ! Just saying hi on my lunch. MJ, welcome in. MJ, I don't know if you know this or not, MJ, but Spiritfarer is getting taken away from me. Spiritfarer is apparently getting ripped away from me on the 17th of this month, which is in 8 days, MJ. I have 8 days to stream Spiritfarer. That's what they said. They said it's part of the game catalog, and the offer, the deal of it being part of the game catalog is ending 17th or whatever, the 16th, in like 8 days. That's rough for me. So I highly doubt I can stream. Even if I did stream Spiritfarer once per day for the next 8 days, all I'm trying to say, MJ, is I might have to purchase Spiritfarer. But I am gonna definitely stream Spiritfarer at least 2 or 3, possibly 4 times over the course of the next 8 days. So if anyone asks why so much Spiritfarer, it's getting ripped away from me in like 8 days. So yeah. How 55% of people gave Star Wars Outlaws 5 stars? No, that's fake. No, those are bots. I guarantee you those are bots. Anyone who's actually played the game knows how unfinished it is. I've watched 3, 4, 5, and 6 different people's gameplay of it. On all of them, it was consistently bad. Consistently clipping through the ground, consistently floating, consistently. Bro, the speeder takes off at like, I don't know, like a Honda Civic, bro. No, man. The whole game is very interesting. They take the coolest concepts of a mission and they make them bland and boring to watch and to play. Not that I was playing them. I shouldn't say that. I wasn't the one with my hands on the controller. But the people that were doing the playthroughs were like, bro, this should be fun right now, and it's hecka boring. There is some cool things like playing Sabacc or whatever on the table. Basically like Star Wars poker. That's pretty cool, and being able to do that like wherever you're at, that's pretty cool. And I would love to do that in a Star Wars game, other than Star Wars Outlaws. Basically, I don't want to pay $160 just to play Sabacc. Is it cool? Yeah, but is that enough to spend a stupid amount of money on a game? No. And the explosions look like they were ripped right from a PS2. By the way, I can't wait. Shout out to you. That shout out did nothing. Yeah. Zombies just shouting out everything that I said. If I say shout out, zombies shouting it out for no reason. Shout out Disney Infinity. but you don't have to actually shut them out, Zombie. That's a running joke now, and I'm shouting out Disney Infinity every single stream. You don't have to do that one. Did you ever find out? Wait, hang on. Let me catch up here. Miles, send me the video of what we mean. Sounds good. I never know what anyone or anything means. I'm not smart, but I fudged the numbers well. Thanks for the chat. No, that's not fairer. That was a really, really good joke, MJ. That's actually top tier. No problem. Tips, fedora, tips, cowboy hat, trilby, maybe a. Did I already say fedora? I know like 2 types of hats, man. Bowler hat. I know 3. The sun hat. I'm on it. I'm on my game today. 4 hats. Yeah, I can't think of any more. Darn. Do it. You wait. Sew it. Sew it. You won't. Sew it up. I don't know how to sew yet, but I'll put it on the schedule for you, MJ, and only for you. If anyone needs anything mended or sewn, ask me in like 3 months after I've learned. But I have passed Spanish 1, which has nothing to do with any of that. But yeah. Yeah, that's a lie. That's false advertising. That's Disney employees being forced to by their CEOs or by their managers. All their managers came to them and were like, "Hey, do you want a pay raise? If you want a 15% pay raise, you better click the thumbs up button on Star Wars Outlaws on the PlayStation Store." So they did it because everyone likes money. But yeah, the dollar store has hats, Rocky. You're depriving us of Cowboy Rocky because you choose to. That's true, but I'd much rather give you One Punch Rocky. Right? I did promise eventually we are going to cosplay as Vector, but a little sooner than that we're going to cosplay as One Punch Man. Although my dad would look better as One Punch Man because he's bald. So, yeah, I'm not bald. I would be Saitama. I would be Saitama because I kind of look like Saitama, just a tiny bit. If I got rid of the beard and I kept the hair the way it is, but I kind of spiked it up with some gel in a Japanese style, I would kind of look like Saitama. Because Saitama started out with hair. When he was fighting the episode 1, the lobster, the crab monster, he was fighting it with hair, right? And he still won. He was still a beast, even with hair. And then he worked out so hard that he shedded. Or he shed? Yeah, he shedded his hair. Because he was like, yo, my power level is just getting so much that I'm losing my hair. Which is like the exact opposite rule set as Dragon Ball Z. As Dragon Ball Z, you power up and your hair gets bigger and on fire or a different color. But yeah, his power level got higher and he lost his hair because his hair molecules were just like, bro, you're just such a beast, we can't even handle being on your head. It needs to be shiny and glorious. Because I already followed from last shoutout. That shoutout did good. Did you ever find out who the anonymous gifter was? I did not, Zombie. I did not. No, but I'm trying to respect the anonymous gifters now because obviously you chose to make it anonymous. I should respect that. That wig better be UAF. What wig? I'll get the emo wig right now. It's right behind me. You want the? I'll play emo Kingdom Hearts, and I'll do it too. Right after I sip this water. In fact. I'm gonna show up as One Punch Man for the next stream. Tomorrow's stream. It's a date. For tomorrow's stream, I will show up as One Punch Man. I got a One Punch Man suit. One Punch Man hoodie, at least. Anonymous gifter, if you're on chat today, it's you, Zombie. It's you. It must be you. Or Cattery. Cattery's been an anonymous gifter before, but then I outed her, and then she was no longer anonymous. Ad break ends in 12 seconds. If you're in an ad right now, I'm so sorry. But thank you so much. You're supporting the streams. And also, loot. You're supporting loot. It will not open. There must be some secret to opening it. You have to win the heart of this lady. And then she gives you a key. And then she looks so happy right now. Then you talk to her and she's like, I'm deeply depressed, don't talk to me. It's like, okay, nice lady. good day. Excuse me. R-Type? Wait, hang on. Someone said another game. Who bestowed upon me a game? Wait, what? Oh, he's finally playing Kingdom Hearts after like 6 months, Roxas. I told you, yes, we're gonna play Kingdom Hearts. Like 6 months ago, man. Roxas, your patience has made this happen, and nothing else. And of course, unfortunately, I couldn't really control the fact that I was moving. But we're here now, and I try to make it as smooth and as decent as possible. Wait. What did I keep? R-Type? They're talking about the game called R-Type? I've heard good things about R-Type. Or Type R? Or R-Type? Zombie, let's go! Zombie, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Now you don't have to deal with any of those. Wait, hang on. An anonymous gifter gave Zombie a tier 1. Cattery? You gifted Zombie a sub. But it doesn't matter who did it. Because we're going to respect the anonymity of anonymosity? Anonymity. Yes, we figured it out together. The anonymity. Beautiful. Holy cheese! Anonymous gifter strikes again. Holy Pam Cheesley. The Empire strikes back with another sub. I don't know if I would accept a sub from the Empire. Oh shoot, I would. I definitely would. They have cookies and pizza. And I also have cookies. I have so many cookies in this house right now because my grandma goes to Costco and she just gets things for me. And she's just like, you want a lemon and blueberry cake? You want an assorted cookie bin? Capsule? Plastic container? Whatever you want to call it? And I'm like, no, you don't have to. That's not necessary. We already have like Oreos. Like, you don't have to. And then long story short, that's what we get. And it's awesome. I love it. You can't say no to the food, man. There's always good food going around here. Yo, Ben, what's poppin'? What's up, Ben? AKA 4Kids. Never forget your friends. Never forgetty. Mom's spaghetti. Oh, mail? Hang on, mailbox. Send 10 postcards to win. Wait. To win something? Good luck? Oh, I have to do that. That's like the thing from Undertale. The dog shrine. That's like the dog shrine from Undertale. Must be completed. There is forbidden loot. Hey, Koopo! And then we got little boy Tarzan here. I wonder what happened to Mom and Dad. Oh. Yo, let's go. Shout out to Ben. It's going great. How's your day? If you're asking Zombie, I'll let her answer that, Ben. If you're asking me, I'm having a good day. Very good day. The only problem with my day so far is I skip breakfast. But no doubt I'll probably have a big lunch. I've been eating like crazy. And also working out like crazy. In the pool. Pool has been great exercise. Just crunches and push-ups, man. I've been trying to do 100 every single day. I know. Because Saitama. And the One Punch Man routine. I'm trying to take a 20-minute walk and not give myself any excuses no matter how hot it is outside. I need to take a 20-minute walk at least every single day. So I've been trying to for the past like roughly 3 or 4 days. At least for the first couple days I've been consistent. I've been trying to do 100 push-ups a day, 100 crunches a day, because sit-ups are kind of a waste of time. Crunches mainly give you the most amount of exercise. Like when you're doing a sit-up, you can basically stop at a crunch and go back down and save some time. Because crunches are like where 90% of the abdomen work comes from. So 100 crunches and 100 push-ups. And I'm not doing the, 10 kilometer? 10 kilometers is quite a bit. Okay, so it's hecka hot here, so I'm not doing 10 kilometers. I'm doing 20 minutes, which will probably average out to be like, I don't know, 1 kilometer, a little over 1 kilometer maybe. But I'm not doing the 10 kilometers per day like Saitama was, so I'm not fully One Punch Man yet, but I want to match the crunches and the push-ups, and then at least, walking a little bit, but I'll supplement that with also getting in the pool. Saitama didn't do that, and the pool is some of the best exercise that you can get. So, yeah. Thank you, I can't wait. I was trying to find your message. I was like, someone challenged me with a game, and I thought I heard someone say Wukong. That game looks awesome, dude. That game looks awesome. And yeah. definitely on the list, man. Definitely on the list of games rolling around my head. But it is brand new, so it has a brand new price tag to go along with it. And I do like prioritizing games that I already have, which I have so much already. But yeah, I can't wait. Stay tuned for the next poll. I'm making the next poll today, and I'm posting the next poll on Discord today. And those 3 games are all heavy hitters, and I have a feeling I know which one is going to win because we've kind of already talked about it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I will post the three games to vote for and choose from later today. That will be active. Because we'll basically have like two games running pretty much at the same time as we slowly phase out of Dave the Diver and Lego Star Wars. We will phase into our new era of Kingdom Hearts and also the other one, the secondary game that you guys will decide. But I have a feeling it'll be good. Yeah, the rough part is Spiritfarer is getting taken away from me in a week, man. I was hoping to have Spiritfarer for a little bit longer than that, like another month or 2. Fortunately, it's like, sorry, Spiritfarer is going away in 8 days. So I will probably end up streaming Spiritfarer like 3 or 4 times over the course of the next 8 days. So if you like Spiritfarer, buckle up. We might get it finished, we might not. I will never force myself, even if it's getting taken away from me for free. I'm never gonna force myself to finish a game faster than I normally would have. I might pick up the pace like 10%, but I'm not gonna be like, okay, F all the dialogue, I don't care about the characters. I love games, man, and I love getting invested in the characters, so I'm not gonna deprive myself of joy. Long story short, if I have to, I'll just buy it. I'll just let them take it away from me, and then I'll drop the 15 or 20 on it, because so far it's been hecka good, and it's already been worth the 15, 20 bucks, so yeah, that's the motto. And I'm making Ben laugh with something. Something has caused Ben laughter. Let's look up read chat for me. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, let's explore. Hey, Kupo. I'm pretty sure that little bear is not called Kupo. They just call you Kupo. But I'm gonna refer to it as Kupo. Currently closed off, okay. I'm not a level 100 warrior yet. Yeah, Doctor, yeah. Wait. Wait. Sorry, I had a wait in my throat. That's for you, Dux. And I'm cringing inside, but I did it for you. Did you think we are going to get Astro's new game for free on PlayStation Plus? Yeah, I did. I did, Roxas. It seemed like a glorified expansion to what was already there. It seemed like Astrobot, right? Was just kind of gonna be more content added onto Astro's Playroom. Because when you buy the PlayStation, you get one game for free. Like you say Ohio? Ohio. Shout out to Ohio, being a state and a place. Wait, is it a country? Who really knows what Ohio is? Did Ohioans make it to space? Did we ever go to the moon? Or was it a green screen? Just kidding. Speaking of green screens, that'll be set up for the next stream. By tomorrow, I'll have the green screen set up, and it'll be good. Ohio the Country Spaceman. Shout out to Ohio the Country Spaceman. That's a cool name, man. The Country Spaceman? That's a good name for a band. The Country Spaceman. What? They're just wrangling space cows. Got him! Yay! What, with a full astronaut suit on? And the cow was also in a full domed in astronaut suit, so the cow doesn't die too? Sick, man. That'd be sick. I would play that game. Oh my goodness, I would 100% that game. I would platinum trophy that game. Can we get that game? That game would be as stupid but as needed and necessary as Goat Simulator. Please. Space. What was it? Country Spaceman. Country Spaceman 16. Heck yeah, man, I'm buying that for another $70. If we can make 16 different NFL and FIFA and soccer games or whatever, we can make 17 Country Spaceman games, and I'll buy all of them for full price. If we ever started a yodeling band, we'll call it that, the Country Spaceman. True. Yeah. Yodeling. I can yodel. Isn't yodeling just like a forced voice crack? Pretty much. What the heck is that dude doing up there? Is that King Cheese? Is that... Oh my goodness, it's Master Boogaloo. He's so large. That's Paul Blart. That door leads to the 2nd district. Beyond that lies the 3rd district. Wow, math. Appreciate you. Catering, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was making up stupid jokes and laughing at them. Ohio. I said Ohio. Congrats, you just spoke Japanese. What does Ohio mean in Japanese? Moogle is the name? Moogly? Mowgli? Here, let me Moogle that real quick. Like Google that? Anyways. Cattery, good morning! Cattery, I'm not ignoring you. Good morning. That's it. Chocolate time! Yeah! Infinity chocolate. With all the infinity stones on them. Good morning to you, Cattery. Wait, did I miss anything? You just spoke Japanese. Foi. Foi. I challenge you again. The mighty Wukong. Yeah, I can't wait. I actually can't wait to play that game. And I will play that game eventually. Will I probably wait until that game's on sale? Yeah, probably. But will I say that I will play that game just like I told Roxas that I will play Kingdom Hearts and it happens in 6 months? Yes. Will Wukong have to wait 6 months? Maybe. But if you're down for the ride, can't wait. Then we might just make it happen. But it might also not take that long. Who knows? But then again, I'm gonna assume that it'll probably hold its price point because I've heard nothing but good things about it. Star Wars Outlaws will probably get streamed sooner than that. Because if I get Star Wars Outlaws like 3 or 4 months from now for free on PlayStation Plus, which would be very, very soon. But hey, in this era of video games, you never know what's gonna happen. PlayStation dropped like $200 million on Concord, right? That game that just came out. You know, that same game that just got shut down. It just came out and it just got shut down. Crazy, because there was like 900 people playing it. There was like actually no one playing it. But yeah, Concord. Everyone that bought that game literally got a forced refund. They're pulling that game off of shelves. At first, when they released that game, or when they released the trailer, I was like, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good, to be honest. But I'm like, it looks pretty good if it's a free game. And then they charged $40 for it. And I was like, 40, too much. Free. And even then, it probably would have died just a little bit slower. But the fact that it was $40 killed it way quicker. Apparently, it was online for like 2 weeks, and they shut it down. Sorry, Concord fans. That was a flop, just like Star Wars Outlaws is. That's it. I'm reporting this streamer with all the stones. The point is to punish, not annihilate. True. The Chancla must not kill. The Chancla must only harm. Must only teach a lesson. The Chancla is a lesson giver, not a death bringer. Ooh, poetic. Alright. Currently closed off. Why is it closed off, Kupo? Closed off, gotcha. Most places are. Key is missing. Someone has a key. Okay, I feel like I'm missing stuff up here. Oh, wait. Is that the one that's chained up? Menu? Oh! That actually says stuff. Pizza. Baked potatoes. Hot dogs. Ice cream. Snacks. Dessert waffles? Dessert waffles? Like a funnel cake, kinda, right? Dessert waffle, kinda like a funnel cake. Where do you get funnel cakes? Carnivals and also Disneyland. Yeah, they're referencing their own theme parks here. And then bottled drinks at the top. $5 for a bottled drink. What are you guys on here? Or is it 35? Crazy. I want a main dish waffle? And I finished my main dish waffle hours ago. Where's my dessert waffle? Did you forget my dessert waffle? How dare you? Just have a waffle for everything. The theme of the day for every Oh yes, my breakfast waffle. What's different about it? Nothing. It's just a waffle. You eat waffles for breakfast, aka breakfast waffle is just waffle with syrup on top, or maybe eggs. Put some eggs inside of the waffle. But me, I would just eat the eggs on top of the waffle. Oh, I call them woofles. It just feels better saying it. Woofles. 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 Yo, I got stroop waffles right now. Or in your lingo, stroop woofles. If you've tried a stroop waffle before, it's not really a waffle. It's a very thin, like caramel or chocolate. I found them in chocolate too. Caramel or chocolate, like little thin waffle. Although it's very thick. Like it's very thin, but it's very rich and decadent. Like you can pull pieces off of it, and it's very, very chewy and very like caramely. Golly, I love those so much. You ever want to know what to get me as far as a dessert? I've never ever experienced what I've experienced with a chocolate stroop waffle. The caramel ones, like the normal caramel ones, amazing. Very amazing. But a chocolate stroop waffle? I've never ever had something like that in my life. First time I tried a chocolate stroop waffle, I was like, this is it! This is it! This is my perfect dessert. Like, my perfect to-go dessert. Because you can't really... Like, my perfect dessert is a warm brownie with vanilla bean ice cream on top, slowly melting. But like you can't really like take that to go with you somewhere. But a chocolate stroop waffle, or you can just kind of unwrap the plastic, start taking bites off of it. Oh, so good, so good. Donald Duck's nephews are named Huey, Dewey, and Louie. They're identical triplets and sons of Della Duck. They're also the grandnephews of Scrooge McDuck. There's a lot of Disney lore. I do know Scrooge. He's the one with the glasses, right, or the monocle. And he talks in an even deeper voice than Donald. I almost forgot that. Yeah, me too. That's just kind of some Disney lore that you kind of easily forget. I don't know. Like this, does Mickey and Minnie, do they have like parents? Do they have like in-laws? I've never like, as a kid, I was never concerned with such lore. I was always just like, Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Goofy. It ends there. It's not like Donald has a dad. Oh wait, he does. I love Belgian waffles. Oh, we're gonna do streams like that, guys. I swear, we're gonna do more streams like that in the future. Now that I have a better phone, like more streams like that are coming. Once I can couple my better phone with a PC and have like that sort of setup, dude, come on, let's go. But I am gonna start doing more of those when I can. Unfortunately, come Come closer. Come closer. There we go. Unfortunately, my grandma does not like to be cooked with. My grandma likes to do the cooking. She has been very adamant about this. I tried to do the cooking one night, and she was like, mm-mm. I was like, for real? Mm-mm. Or like, kind of joking. Mm-mm. And she was like, mm-mm. And I was like, oh, for real? I was like, that's how it is. Like I need to not cook. Because sometimes I feel bad, right? She'll cook a 3, a 4, a 5-course meal, and I'm like, yo, tomorrow I need to do the cooking, right? Or the next day, I need to do some cooking. But it's just not sound science. That's not how life works. Everyone has their value. That value is taken. And I have tried it, and I pressed the wrong button there. I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna make us something tonight. She's like, nah, you ain't. I went away for like an hour. I came back, and all 3 of the main things that I was gonna make were already made. And then I asked a question. I was like, that's my answer, isn't it? I'm like, I need to not do that again. And she's like, nah, cooking is me. And I was like, my bad. I didn't know. She's like, if you want to cook with me and watch me cook, you can do that. But not the other way. Basically, I can't just like surprise her with a meal. The only way I can do that is like taking her out to lunch or something. But cooking, I'm not allowed. Not in this household, apparently. Does Ben does make us hungry with the things he cooks. Ben, you're a chef. You're a chef so much that you're making Zombie's mouth water, but with your food. Chris, I got your back. Just kidding. Just kidding. Ben, I'm curious. How long have you guys been friends? You guys long family friends or whatnot? Ben, I don't know how old you are or where you live, but I'm pretty sure last time I referenced you living in Southern Cal, now with us. I can say that now. I think you corrected me and you're like, nah, dog, I live in like Germany or something. But Ben, I'm sorry, I forgot where you live, but I know it's not Southern Cal. Last time I was like, yo, your friends, you must be in Southern Cal, but I guess you don't have to be in the same area. Tennessee, that's right, Tennessee. Ben steals Chris from me? What do you mean? That's what I meant. Just kidding. Saving myself. I've been friends for 2 years now? That's not too long. But that's also not too short. It's right in the middle. It's perfect. Although I have come to know in my life, you can form very meaningful and quick attachments to someone you've only known for 2 years. After me and Chris were together for 2 years, we were like going to Disneyland, and yeah, we spent like the whole like week that we were there in Disneyland and hitting up Disneyland and Universal Studios. We spent like 95% of our time together, and then we returned to the Airbnb after our day was done, and then we spent 95% of the time together still, like hanging out and playing games or whatever. And then when we got home from LA back to Northern Cal, first thing, we look at each other and we were like, yeah, you want to go to lunch? Like, you want to like keep hanging out? And we're like, yeah, we just hung out for like 10 days straight, and we want to go get lunch. So yeah, let's do it. The very next day, I think we went and saw a movie. It's just friends like that, man. Friends like that. That's good. It all started with Kat making fun of me, as it would, and as it should. Indeed. I don't know, Rocky. I have friends of almost 20 years, but I trade many of them for Ben in a heartbeat. That's what I'm saying. Love you, Zombie. Oh my god. You guys are making me emotional. It's okay, I'm gonna absorb it. And turn it into gameplay tactics. Yo, trash bin. I actually don't know where I'm going right now. But then again, I shouldn't say that. I haven't looked very hard. I can't tell you how nice it is to have the energy drinks back with me, and just to have 2 beverages, man. So I don't have to be running through the water as much. I stocked up though. We went to grocery outlet. I stocked up. I got like 10. I got like 10 primes. Unfortunately, they only had primes there, but I was like, yo, 200 milligrams. That's pretty good. It's not 300, which I would prefer, but I don't know. And they were like 66 cents each. That's why the white monsters. Yeah, the white ones. I know. Those are. Oh no! Peter! I don't know. That guy looked like a Peter to me. It's those creatures from the island. I had one yesterday. Zombie, you gotta send me some for zero energy. Or the white can. The white one. The white monster. Just kidding. Love those sound effects. Ow! I need a dodge.
Come on!
I need a dodge mechanic. Really bad. Yeah! That's 3. Yeah! Feels good. Oh, 4 monies? Give me all the monies, please. Thank you. Give me the cash. I like that they just straight up call them monies in this game. Monies. Hotel? Sure. Okay. Shoe store? I don't want to ruin the big boogaloo shoes. I like having the big shoes. Hey! Stop it! You violated the... Yeah! Excuse me while I cry in the corner. Zombie, what happened? Don't cry. Yeah! That's such a simple little 1, 2, 3. Where? More of them. Ooh, the air bubbles are nice. Gotcha. And the money. The money. The money. Very good. Ow. Stop it. Gotcha. Let's go. Yo, heavy ball? Pokecatch heavy ball. Yeah. You gotta toss it underhand because it's so heavy. Heavy ball. Rah. I don't think there's such thing as a heavy ball unless they updated the game and they added heavy ball. Then I think you're looking for ultra ball, pokeball, great ball, ultra ball, but heavy ball. Ash just pops a pokeball off his hip, and he expands it, but but instead of it going from this size to this size like it does in Pokemon, it goes into a bowling ball. Ash is just like, let me get out my heavy ball. This one will definitely catch him. Absolutely no chance of him escaping from this one. Oh yeah, this one's a freaking bowling ball. Yeah, here we go. It just steamrolls over a Pikachu, and Pikachu's like, oh, what the so that's a heavy ball. I didn't know that existed. Just comes tumbling towards him, binks him on the head, bonk, and the red beam comes out. Wow, 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 wow. He's like, no way you're getting out of that one. Nice try. However Ash talks.
Come on!
Absolutely bean-boozled him with a heavy ball. Never saw that one coming. Love it. Bean. Out of here. Wait. Quick pause. Doctor, I got you. Roxy says, can I suggest don't skip any of the battles? Okay, I don't think I've skipped any of the battles so far. Like any of the minion battles. I'm trying not to skip anything. I just opened a Revolut account. Revolut? Never heard of that? Revolut account? So I can manage my money and income easier. Let's go, Duxie. Good call. Organization. Shout out Heavy Balls. Yo. Never mind. Just had a frog in my throat. Had to clear it. Anyways. Says I have 25 of them. Not sure if they are good. Then it really has something called a heavy ball. And it says you have 25 heavy balls? Bro, throw those suckers then. I want to see them. Not that I'll be able to actually see what they look like. But I might have to look at the Pokemon community. Really? Heavy ball? Yo, use it. Why not? Maybe those are specially designed for heavier Pokemon? Like a bigger Pokemon? Like maybe a legendary shows up and you should use that on them? Yo, maybe a quick Google. Maybe a quick Google would do you some good. I wonder what that would... Yeah, that's gotta be like specifically for a certain... Ben, did you mean stone ball? Oh, okay, now you guys are stone-balling me. Get it? Stone-walling me? But it's stone. And anyways, I'll just I'll go. I'll just leave. Anyways, no, I have some of those too. You guys are messing with me. Y me alegro de que finalmente la estés jugando. Jugando is juice. I know that one for a fact. Alright, anyways. Did you mean the juice ball? The Poke Juice ball. You throw it, it hits the Pokemon, and then it sprays orange juice everywhere. And it's just like, yo, orange juice party. And the Pokemon's like, yo, that doesn't make any sense. There's just orange juice everywhere now. And you're like, yeah, get juiced. Get juicified. I'd be happy. I love orange juice. Golly, I love lemonade. I love orange juice. I love citrus, man. I love citrus, and I love dairy products. Milk, cheese. I like food. Yeah, I'm easy to please. Translation: Kingdom Hearts is a masterpiece, and I'm glad you're finally playing it. Let's go, Roxas. Me too. That's an international bank. Ooh. He's got a Swedish bank account. But then again, that would just be a regular bank account because you live in Sweden. Cardi popped out at the weekend show in San Pablo or Sao Paulo or Sao Paulo today. Yeah, sure did. He had a normal fit on. He was actually using the mic, and they previewed a song where he ain't mumbling through it. Wow, he's learning. He's growing from a small infant to a young teenager. There is hope for us. Yes. Shout out to Cardi for going from 11 years old to 13. I don't know. I'm not saying that Cardi has to get rid of it entirely. Like, keep the mumble, but have like a mumble album, and then have like an actual real music album. I don't know. Try something different. Shout out Cardi. Cardi. Hotel. I have not gone in there. Check out that hotel. Oh, wait. Out of my city. Wait. Ouch. Purple scratch. Let me in. I'm getting mugged. Beams.
Come on!
Oh, gosh. Learn Slap Shot? What? M&M? Slapbox? Wait. 71 monies? Let's go. 3rd District? Interesting. Discord, I sent the clip. It's actually pretty fire too. Duxie, I'll check that out. In fact, I'm gonna check that out right now. On the other telephone. Because you charged. I charge you with being charged. My legs are sweating. Just thinking out loud here. 3rd District, let's go! Although I didn't go to the hotel, but I go as return. Just like Kupo said. Don't worry, Kupo, you can always return. I'll get parried. Ow. Oh, wait. Good parry. Oh, I've got all of you guys. Get stuck. Outta here. Vacant house? Okay. Could be able to loot that. Vacant house? I will. We'll go in. And then I'm gonna go back to that hotel, I think. No. Non-breakable. Non-breakable. Is that cloth that I can loot? From Destiny Island? No. That looks like it might lead somewhere. That looks kind of sus. No, that open box. No, okay, nothing. There we go. Phone is starting, yeah. Finish booting up. Really just a vacant house? Okay. Oh, wait. Pull the light down. Pull the light down. No? No light either. UFO with the stars? Interesting. His legs are sweaty. Knees heavy. Arms are weak. No, ball. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, self-censoring is such a pain sometimes. Sean? You better not be sad, Sean. Zombie, you almost made me say something. Hey. Sean enters the stream chat with his usual vibe of sadniso. I know what sadness means, Sean. I don't know what sadniso means. I'm just kidding. Sean, I hope you slowly get unsadder, or less sadness is the longer you're here. Sean, don't be sad. Rocky is finally playing Kingdom Hearts. Exactly! Think about it this way, Sean. You know how you wanted me to play Power World? This is Power World, but for Roxas. Right now. And you're witnessing it. Also, there's heavy balls are now a thing, so get hyped. Don't forget to get excited for the heavy balls. Oh, missing the band. Wait. Wait. Yeah. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh! Got them both with a stab through? Are you kidding me? Sorry. I played Jedi Survivor. I played Undertale. So Undertale has no combat like this. What's the best gift to me from you? Indeed it was, Dr. That was a gift for both of us, but more for me. I got to play it. And I probably wouldn't have played it if it wasn't for you. Yo, Pokey gift? You don't have a present? You're fresh out of presents, right? I don't know how you acquire presents. Hopefully it's easy. Sean will do. In In fact, I'm checking Discord right now for multiple reasons. Booyah. I'm there. Oh, by the way, I have the Discord phone back, and it's charged up, and it's ready. I just straight up said syllables, Duxie. I just straight up said syllables. For, when I saw Rat King, I just started saying syllables. I think I was saying Durga. I said that a lot. I was just like making noise. I just needed to pop off in some way. The problem was I was being chased, Duxie, and he was slowly but surely taking away and running into all of the places that I was using as cover. That was a really, really anxious feeling for me. I started on like level 8.5 or 9 as far as anxiety goes. And then he started chasing me around more, and then more, and then he would break through that wall, and I'm like, great, last time I used that wall to hide. Now I can't use that anymore, I gotta use the desk, you know? And then every time he would take away or crash through one more object, so I couldn't use that object anymore. That sucked, man. So, yeah, basically the longer the fight prolonged, I was just like, yo, I'm getting closer and closer to death, because pretty soon there's gonna be nowhere for me to, you know, hide, or vault over, or slide through. And the main reason you survived was because you were vaulting over and sliding through and getting away. Crazy. Alrighty. Sean? Sean, is that a new watch? Oh no, that's the Starfield watch, right? Wait, that's not new. Unless this phone, hang on. Oh, that's why it's not new. I'm not on the Wi-Fi network with this phone. I am now. I was about to say, I'm like, that was a while ago. That watch is super cool, though, dude. By the way, speaking of Starfield, didn't they add something new to Starfield? Like a pretty cool thing. Yeah, my bad, Sean. Nothing was there for me because I had never connected this phone to the new Wi-Fi network yet. Welcome to Discord. Fantastic. Log in. Welcome back. Shouldn't sign in with passkey. I don't think I have passkey. It's the only time I'll have to do this. Good. Password. Hopefully I remember it. Please tell me I remember it. Is that it? No? Cool. Alright. What about... Has to be that one. It has to be that one. No? Wait for it. It has to be that one. And if it's not that one, then it has to be that one. And when I say it has to be that one, obviously it's this password. With that at the end of it. Oh, duh. It's because that's the real password. When I say that's the real password, that's the real password. Yep, I'm in. And we're in. Not a big deal. I remembered my password first try. Always do. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. That little prompt just said, did you just sign in? And I said no. I meant to say yes. You sign into your reset password. If it wasn't you who signed in, reset your password now to keep your... No, that's fine. It's fine. It wasn't me. I clicked no. I'd be an idiot. I see it. Okay, I'm back. I'm ready. What is you doing? Signing in. Signing in on the Discord phone. To Discord. Because I wasn't signed into the Wi-Fi, and then I signed into the Wi-Fi, and it was like, we need you to re-log in to Discord if you're going to sign into the Wi-Fi like that, mister. And I was like, okay. this door. Yeah, I feel like you can probably go in there. Currently closed off, okay. Key? Looks like it's locked. Keyblade! That would be my thought. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then fire, and then boss fight. Don't know how to fix this, but I'll try hitting it. Hitting it does not fix it. Okay. We gotta get like super glue or something. But I hit it. No, okay. Oh, wait, what? Is this new or is this where I came in? Third district. Yeah, okay, no, I came in here. Vacant house, right. Had nothing for me. Unless this map gives me something. That's locked. Oh, okay. Yo, Omega symbol? What the heck? Currently closed off. That's gotta be like the end. The end of the game. Oh! Now follow the shadow monsters. Be gone. Let me know and I'll show you the way, shining, shimmering, splendid rocket. Tell me where you need to go. Will do, Roxas, will do. Out of here. I'm assuming I'll learn like more moves as we go along. So far the combat has been very punchy. It's all just X. Takes me around? Okay. Yeah, in time you will. What's up with this in time joke? In time you will understand everything. Okay, I can't access that door yet. Being baked to not spoil anything? Thanks, Roxas. Appreciate it. Currently closed off. What? Oh, right. That's the key area. Yeah. Obviously, I don't have what I need yet. Unless there's a key in this vacant house. It feels like there should be a key in this vacant house that we can use to unlock it. Right now, I'm going back. Just like Kupo said. Oh! Wait, maybe this is a new version. I forget. Just like Kupo was saying, you can always return. Come back. Out of here. Oh? Lucid Shard? What is that? Some actual loot. Hotel. Oh, that's right. I never went in the hotel. I want that chest. Easy pal. I hate it when they disappear on the ground, man. It's so annoying. You open it with your key sword? So no, never played this game? You called in? No, I could not. tried it. I tried smacking it. It did nothing.
Come on!
Out of here. We're gonna take a little nap with baby before the rest of my circus gets home. Zombie, I'm sure you've earned it, as you always do. Take that nap, zombie, and take that nap hard. Seize that nap. Carpe that nap. Seize the day. Carpe that diem. And 10 seconds back.
Come on!
Oh, where did I go? Oh, shoot, where did I go? Oh, destroyed! Get out of my... Oh, you lost your life. You touched me, you lost your life. Gotcha. Ow. Okay, my timing better.
Come on!
Right in the corner. Gotcha. I hate that.
Come on!
Yo. Oh no, I gotta go. I think I gotta go. I'll go for the money. Let me get a little bit more money. Oh, and loot. Lucid Shard. Nice. I'll do that. Thank you. Beautiful. More money. I gotta start learning how to lock on more. Especially when there's only one dude left. Now there's nothing I can do in here. There we go. As long as I'm in here, they will just keep spawning. I understand. Okay. Something on top? Get me out of here. Gizmo shop. Oh, okay. Got a ladder? Kind of wobbly. Guess I can't climb it now. What? I'll risk it for the Trisket. Kind of wobbly. Hang on. Oh, lame. Not here either. We keep missing each other. We're playing phone tag. Well, this could take a while. Gosh. Oh, 101 Dalmatians. The 99 puppies were lost amid the chaos of their world's destruction. Find them in various worlds. No. Darn. I really can't reach that. Feels like I should be able to reach that. Oh, so close. Up on the light. Up on the light. No? Alright. Wait, do I break it? No, I can't break it. It really seems like I'm supposed to grab that and pull it this way. But I don't have a grab. Interesting. Second district. Try this. Again in time? Okay, okay. I'm sure I'm gonna learn all these tricks. It's gonna be like a grapple or something. I want it now. Okay, we're back here again. I would like to get that loot if I could. I don't think I can reach it yet, though. And you guys are crazy. And you're everywhere. Although that also seems like a double jump type of thing. I used the hit as a bait to get me like, yeah, I'm a genius. Why can't I open it? Do I have to defeat all the enemies first? Are you serious? Fine. If I did it once, I can do it again. Destroy it. Destroy it.
Come on!
Destroyed. Parried.
Come on!
Yeah, I'm cooking them. I'm getting the lock-on better, too. The lock-on helps you parry a lot better. Okay, I'm gonna try that again now. I did it once. What are you doing? Where'd you go? There you go. Strength up? Ooh, I'll take that though. That's probably why you want me to fight every time, Roxas, so I can level up faster. Out of here. Out of here. My strength goes up every time, so I'm gonna assume eventually I'll be able to take him out in like 2 hits instead of 3. Be kinda nice. Oh. Personal text, hang on. Doing your revival window, sir. Again today, up to you. Here we go. I'm chilling. Super chilling. I'm chilling because I already got all my dollar store stuff. No! I meant to jump. Okay, I was right here. Oh, come on. By the way, that is a tactic everyone uses. Didn't even have to tell. Good job? Yeah. You jump, and I noticed that if you hit in the air, he'll actually go... It's not like a secondary jump, but it's like an extension. Just a tiny bit. No. Sort of, please. Oh, okay. I keep bumping my shoulder on the wall, which is stopping me. But I got it. I got it first try. The problem was too many enemies. But now the enemies are gone. Oh, that was a really good one. Really good attempt. I'm gonna try like 2 more times. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I'll come back when we have like double jump or something. Unless we don't get double jump. Oh, what? I just had to turn a little bit more to the left. Dang it. body. Was I closer to the wall the first time? I feel like I was closer. I feel like I was like right here. Oh, didn't register the jump. Okay. Oh, yes! I said I could get it again. Ching ching. Mango potion. That's the first time we got one of those. That's worth it. Now, while I'm up here, while I have high ground, let's make this high ground count. Not bad, okay. I have not been in here, I don't think. Okay, and I can't go in there. Cool. There's a door bag there. Can I go up further? No. You guys suck, man. You're everywhere. Oh, is he swinging a little quicker now? Maybe not. Level 7, cool. HP 21, MP 2, cool. Okay, where have I not gone yet? So I went through there. Have I gone in there? Suits? Suits and dresses? I don't think so. Also haven't been in the hotel either. Let's go in the hotel. Yeah, there it is. Doesn't look like he's here. Gorge. I can't do it, Donald. Voice. It's very squeaky. Second district, no. Okay, that's where I came in. No. Currently closed off. Okay, interesting. Okay, so that's all accessible later. Staff only, okay. Are you gonna get a voice changer with the PC? Probably. Yeah. Voice changer would be kind of cool. If I could just like hit a button or hold a button real quick and it just puts my voice in a robot. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or like a different, like a Mandalorian voice or something, like a helmet. Mando helmet voice. Like pressurized. That'd be really cool. Autumn dusk. Nice. Out of here. God, are you gonna play Lethal Company when you get the PC? Absolutely. I'm gonna at least try it. Get juked. I feel like I'm swinging faster now. Maybe I'm seeing things. Yeah, any PC exclusive games, I'm gonna want to at least try them. I can't try them right now. Suits and dresses. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I can't go in. Man, okay.
Come on!
There we go. Okay, I went in the hotel. Oh, wait. There it is. Leon! Mr. Leon! I really can't do a Donald voice. Oh, where are you? I can do a Goofy voice, like 10%. Yo! Can't wait until I unlock a new attack, though. Oh, wait. Hello there. We're just gonna set you down right here. Whoops. No, don't break. Let me get up here. Yes, sir. Ting, ting, more loot. Pretty stone, I'll take it. No, absolutely not, Katarina. Nice try. Absolutely not. No, I don't play the green games, man. The green games I don't like. If it's got a weird green effect on the poster, I ain't playing it. Outlast, Phasmophobia. But I want to see you tinkle. Oh, I did that with Rat King, and Last of Us. Yo, handbags? Better be Birkin. Just kidding. Up. Naomi! Naomi, welcome in! We're playing more Kingdom Hearts today. And tomorrow we'll be playing more Spiritfarer because they're gonna take that game away from me in like 8 days. If I don't play. Either way, they're taking it away from me. That's what happens. Sometimes you get a game for free. It's not free for long. Naomi, is it just me, or what? But I'll go with you and hold your hand. Okay, Katarina. Then maybe I'll get Phasmophobia. If there's no one in the stream, I'm turning it off. Naomi, or is the game sound louder than Rocky? Oh, that's good for me to know, actually. I usually keep the game sound on whatever it is, like in default. But if I need to turn the microphone up or just like get closer to the microphone, this is my average like distance away from the microphone. So if I'm not talking loud enough right now and you hear too much of the game, that's probably a good problem to have. I always go for 50-50, but if it's not 50-50, I would prefer the game to be just a slight bit above me, because I'm always going to do too much talking. So if you turn it down and then the game volume is good, but I'm a little bit too quiet, is that really a terrible thing? But yeah, I always like it 50-50 or 60-40. 60% the game and 40% me. Currently closed off. Dang it. Why in? But yeah, any positives or negatives about the stream, I always wish you guys to tell them to me, because then I can do something about them. If you say nothing, I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. That's how science works. Tink tink. Potion! I can hear you, but your 40% in the game is 60%. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. And every game is going to fluctuate a little bit. Like, if I was playing LEGO Star Wars right now, you would say that it was 50-50. Because LEGO Star Wars is just like 10% quieter than a lot of other games. And I think this game might be just a little bit louder, which is not a problem for me because the sound effects are very crispy and the music is also very, very crispy. So crispy, in fact, that it's very copyright. I think episode 1 got muted in like 4 different locations just for like 2 minutes. 2 minutes here, 2 minutes here, 2 minutes here. Yeah, Disney music. Yeah. I have a negative? Okay, Kat. Hey, even a negative is a positive to me because I get to learn from it and make the streams better. And I know there's going to be negatives and, you know, weird shenanigans as we're getting things set up in this new room. I have a negative, and that is that you don't play DVD. 100% of that game, Katarina, is chasing. I hate being chased, and it's being chased by scary things. And the only way I can get away from them for an extra like 2 seconds is me going like this and tipping something over. Oh. Tip a barrel, and they won't be able to get me for the next 3 seconds. And then they'll destroy the barrel, and then they'll be right on my heels again. And who moves quicker, Katarina? The escapee, or the person trying to take your life? The monster. The monster always moves faster than you and has weird shenanigans to where that they can like teleport and then appear right behind you, and I don't like that. And the whole premise of the game is literally just tipping things over. Like the whole game is like 3 buttons. Not a huge fan of it, Kevin. I'm so sorry. It scares me because the whole premise of the game is literally being chased, and I hate being chased when I know the person chasing me is faster than me. That's the whole premise of the game. They are faster than you. You cannot get away unless you have other teammates that are helping you out. If you just run and you infinitely run and run and run and tip things over, they're about to catch you within like 2 minutes. It's done very quickly. It's only if you do like team shenanigans that you can actually like get away in a meaningful way. And then half the game I spend my time on a hook. The other half of the game because I'm terrible at it. And yeah, because I panic and then I forget how to press buttons right because people are chasing me and they look scary with like scissor hands or like Chucky or something. No, you can get away. Vault and switch directions. All that, and it's like 60 gigabytes on my storage, on my console. You know what else is 60 gigabytes? Like every game ever. If not more. I'm so sorry, Cattery. It's just not the game from me. It's like Fortnite. Then he hates our favorite game. I do not hate it. I just know that it does something to my body that I dislike. It's like the one thing that I've ever complained about on stream. What do you hate most, Froggy? I hate being chased, man. You know what game you should play? DVD. You would love that one. There's no chasing in it. And you definitely won't get outpaced by whoever is chasing you. Yeah, there's definitely hope that you can get away. Oh, wait. Oh, Rocky, you just haven't tipped over enough pallets. You just haven't, you haven't rolled over enough barrels yet.
Come on!
Me and DVD is literally just like wandering the map for cool stuff to look at. I just want to like look at stuff. Like, oh, that's kind of pretty. And then there's a person trying to kill me. It's me. Oh, back in 101. 101 Dalmatians. I don't want to be in here. I'm supposed to keep going. Unless that's the way I'm supposed to go. It's kind of leading me this way. Go through the Dalmatians again? Okay. Some of them are cute, like Chucky. Yeah, kinda. That's like you don't get chased in Phasmophobia, so I will wait. Well, looks like Phasmophobia is on the table then. We'll see. We'll see how the PC goes. We go all the way through? Sure. All the way through. And then I pop out the other side and then Donald and Goofy find me? They're like, you're on, Leon. Weird. I'm trying to think of any place that I haven't been in already.
Come on!
And that shop over there. Ow, I was behind you. I broke your ankles. Yo, I need to get caught up on the Sonic franchise. I need to watch Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and then get ready for Sonic 3. Keanu Reeves is Shadow. And it's working for me. Yeah, it's working for me. And it looks like for this third Sonic movie, they're taking big inspiration from like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, or Sonic Adventure 2. I loved that game. I don't even think you can buy it anymore, like on PlayStation. I need to look at that though. And people just wanted to. I don't like scary movies, Ketter. I hate scary movies. Just kidding. It's not scary. I know. Get out of here. Yeah. That final swing, yeah, feels really good. Ketter, it's terrifying. Excuse me. Why won't you let me in? Handbags. I want to go check out the handbags. So, I guess I'll try this one. Ooh, that was kind of. First district? Yeah, I don't think I checked out everything here. Currently closed off. Okay, it's fine. A lot of boxes. You can move them? Ah, get up on that ceiling. Nice. Yes, sir. They made me destroy my own box. Yes, I'm leaving. I'm coming back. They made me destroy that box. I did not want to destroy that box. Did it respawn? Yes. Good. Oh, she's green. There's that. That's right. Well, I'm about to what is it? Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. Love that. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. And that's okay. I hope he did make a name for himself there. He got saved. He got saved for a reason. But if I pick this up and I place it on top, oh, I can't place it on top? Okay. Oh, yes! Barely. Ting ting. I'll take that chest, thank you so much. Obtain postcard! I could send that at the mailbox, right? Yes, sir. Okay, that was a really good find. While I have high ground, let me see what I can see. Tell him no! Those are crimes.
Ha! Ha! Come on!
Just because it's during war doesn't make it any less of a crime. It's still a crime. War does not exonerate you from guilt. Oh, wait, hang on. No? Okay. Weird little, Can I climb up there? No. Okay, let me retrace my steps. So, we pretty much started over there in the alleyway. We came here, items, accessories, we checked both of those out. Mail, we tried that. No one's guarding this anymore. Does that work? Currently closed up. Okay. I got McDonald's for dinner. Let's go, Callum. I can't tell you the last time I got McDonald's. Or actually, you know what? My dad got me McDonald's like about a week ago. A couple days after we got here. And then we tried Del Taco as well. Oh, what the heck? Okay. I'm missing something over here. Taco Bell. Or, Del Taco is... PC stream when? Callum, I don't have a PC yet. Remember, that's 2025 stuff. The stream room is now. And I'm already streaming from the stream room. So if you're asking me, Callum, when's the next stream room stream? Bro, tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. And we're back on Spiritfarer. We'll be playing a lot of Spiritfarer. Probably a nice long Spiritfarer stream and multiple of those over the course of the next week. Who knows? We might expedite Spiritfarer. We'll see, because I have 8 days to do it, or else I have to pay for the game instead of giving it for free. How lame! I know. Patience is key. Looks like it's locked, but I should be able to stab it, right? With a keyblade. Or not. Okay, or not. Wait, items. Do I have any? Potion. No. And I'm playing Kingdom Hearts right now. Exactly. See, if I was on a PC right now, I couldn't be streaming Kingdom Hearts. Oh, wait. I could. So if I had a PC, I would still be streaming from the... I would just be running it through OBS, and therefore it would have funner shenanigans. And cooler stuff when you subbed, and through any bits or anything, it would pop up on the screen. I just haven't animated those things yet. Oh, hello? That's breakable down there. That looks breakable. Or climb overable. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I still can't reach up there? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go down here. Where are you? There you go.
Come on!
Gotcha. Nice. That was fun. Nothing. Okay. Interesting. Those boxes look a little bit sus. Can I break that? Crawl under it? No. Something. Jump up here, get up here. Oh, yes, sir. Wait, don't fall. Am I not? I'm not allowed up here. Oh, wait. No. Dang. Okay. Not really allowed up there. It seems like. Okay, fine. Thought I was onto something. Item shop? I've been in here. What do you have for me? Welcome. Here to shop. Let's chat. I handpicked everything on these shelves. We carry only the best. Here to shop. sell? Sure. Stop, cancel. I have 12 potions, but I think we should probably keep those. Protect chain, pretty stone. Cottage. I feel like that's important. I want to keep all this. I have enough money. I got 550 bucks. Fully restores the party's HP used from the menu? Oh. No. Probably not. Okay, I'm gonna keep wandering. Accessories. Oh yeah, didn't he say if you have any trouble, come to me? Still haven't found him? Keep your chin up. Take another look around town. What do you need? Let's chat. Take another look around town? Yeah, right. Here to shop. Wanna buy? Alright. Attack chain, fire ring, blizzard ring, thunder ring, ability stud. Can I have all these active at once? That'd be nice. Reduces ice damage by 20% and slightly raises defense. Slightly raises defense. He just said, take another look around town. You can synthesize items like this on, like this one on our second floor. Wow, crystal. On our second floor. Where's the second floor? On our second floor. Right.
They'll come at you out of nowhere.
Who are you?
What?
And they'll keep on coming at you, as long as you continue to wield the Keyblade. But why? Why would it choose a kid like you?
Hey,
Hey, shut up.
what's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, Sora told him to shut
Never
up.
mind. Now, let's see that Keyblade.
What?
It's mine.
There's no way you're getting this.
All
Yes,
right.
I did, Cal.
Then
It's-
have it your way.
It looks a bit quirky. Oh, that's not Leon. That's... Oh, wait. I guess it is. Yeah, you don't know who I am. You don't know what I'm capable of. Look at this. You've never seen the Mad Hatter technique. Look at this. Use the hat to my technology, to my advantage. Is Leon and Squall the same character? Because he has Squall's sword. Yes, we understand. Try it. Yeah, no. I used the power of the mailbox. Oh, he tried it. I'm hanging on the mailbox. Nope, I tried. Mailbox tech. He tried it. No. The mailbox is my best friend. Huzzah. Oh, mailbox. You have betrayed me. Yo, he's tall looking. Ow. He's got a long reach. That gun blade. Is there a Kingdom Hearts game with Disney characters? That's this one right here, Callan.
This should help.
This should help. Yeah. Really? Okay. Wow. Okay. See, here's the problem. I can't block. Out of here, Leon. Squall knockoff. Ow. He has a longer reach than me. This is whack. What? I know I have more items. You're out of your mind. Why can't I use more items? I have them. I know I do. I found like 4 potions, 5 potions. You're saying I can only use one? Maybe only one per encounter? Okay, he does 1-2s. He does 1-2. Lunge at me right now. Do it. Ah, yeah, you got me. Hey now. Hey now. Yeah, why do I not have the items? Bro, I'm parrying those, bro. I'm parrying those. Obviously, the game wanted you to lose, though. Leon is a beast.
Hey,
He's got a
you found it.
gun blade.
Nice going, Leon.
Hello? Just kidding.
Still,
Wait, what? Tifa?
it looks like things are worse than we thought. A lot worse.
Leon's voice acting is a little odd. I like it, though. It's odd in a good way. Might be delayed to 2026, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me, man. That game will never come out. That'll just be like a thing that'll just infinitely get postponed and postponed. And they'll always come at us with, oh, we just want it to be better. We're just polishing the bugs. Give us another year. That's one of those things that I'll just believe it when I see it, man. Like Silk Song? Where is it? Have they been working on it for 4 years? 5 years? Where is it? They came out with the gameplay trailer. Gameplay trailer. With gameplay in it. Like 2.5, 3 years ago now. So, yeah, Silk Song, just not a thing. Dracula?
Gosh, there's nobody here. Sure is spooky.
I love that they put Gorsh. Gorsh.
Excuse me. Did the king send you?
Aerith? Yo, look at that hair. That's Sephiroth in disguise.
Come on, lazy bum. Wake
the
up.
the pointy hair. That's Sephiroth. That's Sephiroth
okay?
dressed as Aerith.
I guess.
Back to Kyrie
Those
again.
creatures that attacked you are after the Keyblade. But it's your heart they really want.
It will still progress the game?
Because
okay.
you wield the
Good to know.
Keyblade.
I'm
obviously
so glad
I
that
wasn't
you're
allowed to
okay,
win,
Kyrie.
Kyrie? Who are you talking about?
I'm the great ninja Yuffie. I think you might have overdone it, Squall.
Squall! Yeah,
That's
why?
Leon.
The Keyblade.
Yeah.
That's Leon.
We
No,
had to get it
you're
away from
Squall.
you to shake off those creatures. It
You have a
turns out
gunblade.
that's how they were tracking you.
You're Squall.
It was the only way to conceal your heart from them. But it won't work for long. Still, hard to believe that you, of all people, are the chosen one.
That's a cool move. That's a really cool move.
Well, I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
Why don't you start making sense? What's going on here?
Yeah, tell him that, Sora. Yeah.
Okay. You know there are many other worlds out there besides your castle in this town, right?
Hi, Earth.
But they're supposed to be a secret.
They've been secret because they've never been connected. Until now.
Crossover. Disney wants more
When the
money.
Heartless came,
The Heartless,
everything
yeah,
changed.
The shadow beings. So don't play
The Heartless?
on PC because hackers can find
The
your
ones
address.
who attacked you.
Awesome.
You remember?
Good to know. I won't.
Those without hearts.
The darkness in people's hearts. That's what attracts them.
And there is darkness within every heart.
Yuffie, is that another
Hey,
word
have
for,
you heard of someone named Ansem?
No, I have not.
And Sam?
He was studying the Heartless.
Yeah, isn't
He
that supposed to
recorded
be
all of
Yuffie?
his
Isn't that
findings
supposed to
in a
be
very
Tifa?
detailed report.
That's Tifa, and then this is Aerith.
Gosh,
At least she looks
could
like
we
Tifa.
see it?
Its pages are scattered everywhere.
Scattered.
Too many worlds.
Oh, then maybe the king went to find them.
Yes, Those were my thoughts exactly.
We've got to find
Ben,
him
what?
quick.
Like you catch netball? These are all brand new Pokeballs I've never heard of.
That's right. The Keyblade.
So, this is the key.
Exactly.
The Heartless have great fear of the Keyblade.
Good. They
That's why
should.
they'll keep coming after you, no matter what.
Well, I didn't ask for this.
The Keyblade chooses its master, and it chose you.
So, tough luck.
How did all this happen? I remember being in my room. Wait a minute. What happened to my home? My island? Riku! Kairi!
You know what? I really don't know.
Cool. Alright, it's growing on me. It's growing on me. Leon's voice actor. Yo, his legs are so tall compared to his torso, though. Final Fantasy loves doing that. Yo, make 90% of their body the legs, and then the rest is just torso and head combined. Oh, save point. That's a weird new looking save point, but yeah, I will. Save. Yeah, over right. Yes, sir. Okay, so that's interesting. The lady here, I'm gonna call her the lady here. Is her name Yuffie? Or is Yuffie another name for Tifa? She looks like Tifa right now to me. But she said, I'm the great ninja Yuffie. Maybe when Tifa is regular Tifa, she goes by Tifa Lockhart. And then when she's in her ninja attire, she goes by the ninja Yuffie, kind of like how Zelda and Sheik are the same person. Like Zelda and Sheik, same person. It's just like Bruce Wayne and Batman. Are they both Bruce Wayne? Yeah. Is Sheik Zelda? Yes. But they're just in their costume. Zelda's a princess and she can't let everyone know that she's actually Sheik and a ninja or whatever. No, she's the extra person you can find in FF7. No spoilers, Ben. But good to know. After I'm done with Kingdom Hearts, I do have Final Fantasy VII, and I would like to play that. I played it for like a half an hour. The graphics looked amazing. So I would love to play that on stream with you guys if you guys want. FF7 Diesel Knights, very true, Calvin, very true. But it's better than that. It's better than that. Automod? Held a message for a reason, smart detection. Let's go, Automod. Appreciate you. Yeah. Shout out to that person, but not really. Deny. Get denied. You Automod, you've been doing really good lately. Yeah, those people who say best viewers or whatever aren't even showing up anymore. Only I saw that. Awesome. It's working. Automod is learning. We're training it like AI. Alright. Green room. Cool. Triangle button, delete file. Remind me not to press the triangle button. Whew. That'll be rough. W auto mod moment for once. Hey, it just needed time. It needed time to learn. It's starting to be much better. When do I start unlocking new versions of the Keyblade? Because I know you can get like customization for the Keyblade, can't you? Sam, looks like it's locked. Lame. Learn like these nuts. Love you too, Calvin. Love you too. But if I use my Keyblade, I can unlock it. Okay, you are... I've heard that the Keyblade can open all sorts of locks, but apparently not all. Give it a try the next time you find a treasure chest or door lock. Maybe now. Now it'll work. There we go. Obtained elixir. Leon, what you got for me? Or Squall, whatever you're going by. Apparently Leon and Squall might be the same person. Sooner or later, the Heartless will find you. You best prepare yourself. Prepare myself? To fight for your life. Are you ready? I'm ready. Yuffie, let's go join Aerith. Let's go join Aerith. And she's got the same cut, the same haircut, and she's got the same like outfit as Tifa. Weird. I don't know. She should be there by now with the other visitors. Cool. Leon!
Yuffie, go!
Yuffie!
Sora, let's go!
And they still haven't found Sora. Don't bother with the small fry. Okay? Find the leader. Let's go. I love that blade, man. That gun blade is nice. Okay, where's the leader? Gotcha. Ouch. Leon, where did you go? This way? Uh-oh. Hey, they're good. Ouch. Uh-oh. I need HP. Oh, wait. Good, got some. Got you guys. Alright. Deuces, I'm out. Gotta go. Dalmatian's house. Go. I don't know if that was the right play, but I played it. I ran away. Leon said, don't concern yourself with the small ones, just take out the leader. It looked like there was multiple leaders. And it still says I have no potions, man. I picked up like 5 or 6 potions. Where's all my stuff? Sora, Kingdom Key, okay. Abilities. Slapshot, hang on. Rapidly strike enemies ahead of you, occasionally deals critical damage. Equip, absolutely. Equipment. Apparently I ran out of my potions. Oh, okay, so they're not on me. They're in my stock. And then I have to take them. Interesting. Use. Restored HP. But I didn't want to use it right now, though. Awesome. I kind of wasted a high potion. But I was weak, so. Customization? Okay. Triangle button. Oh, gotcha. Can't assign anything to it. Can't really assign anything yet. Abilities. Sort. No. Rearrange. Oh, that's right. When you're in battle, when you're in a fight, you can't go to Sora and then select one of the empty spots. Okay, good to know. As far as equipping things,
come on!
Really straightforward. Why am I locked on right now? Stop. There. Thank you. getting absolutely destroyed right now, man. Can't do it. I can't. They parry everything.
Come
When do I
on!
get to hit them? Parry. Yeah, retaliation. I love it. Goodness. Get out of here. Oh, okay, that was a good experience. Those level 2 enemies are no joke. They parry about 5 times more. They do an actual, like, spin. Absolutely not. I'm not that good yet. Why is the game throwing so much at me right now? I can't fight you guys. You guys are actually too good for me. I'm actually trying to get out of here. That's fine, I'll just run away. I can't fight him. Obviously, the game wanted me to run away. Run to Leon. First district is secure. If you run into trouble, come back here. That's what the game wanted to teach me. Okay. So, the second and third are basically the higher levels now. And then this one is the easier levels. Level 1, level 2, level 3. Cool, cool. Why did I just remake the previewed song by Cardi in the weekend? Because you were taking recency bias, Tuxie. You just listened to it, and therefore your brain wanted to replicate it, so you did. I don't know. We'll guard the first district. Go check out the second and third districts. Show us the power of the Keyblade. Alright. I'm not that good yet. I'm only level 7. But I'm working on it. I thought I would have leveled up from fighting so many of those level 2 guys, but I don't. Oh wait, now that I have the Keyblade properly, I should be able to open that. Another postcard, score. Another postcard? No, I'm just kidding. Then good luck with the Pokecatch. Pokecatch Great Ball. Oh, let's go here. Please be careful. Obtained Mega Potion. Awesome. Thank you so much, Aerith. Appreciate it. Now I can probably get this one too. Oh no, there must be some secrets up. Okay, that one's still being weird. I'm not sure what. Unless... Ah, I understand. Turn out all the candles. Yep. I did it. I turned off all the candles. Take away all the chairs, and then do it. No? Okay. It's gotta be... No, it comes back on way too quick. It's a timed thing? So you do just have to speed run. Okay, we'll do it. Duxie, we'll do it in a second. Whatever, just gonna do this puzzle. Dude, sometimes it misses. It just misses sometimes. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, nearly 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think they're all the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're all the same. Okay. I already saw it. Yeah, that sucks. Dang it, man. Oh, yeah, I already saw the light come back on. I'm gonna try it one more time. There must be some secrets opening Yeah, no. I thought it might be like a sequence, like one stays down, and then you hit the second one, and then it stays down, unless you hit the wrong one, and then they'll all pop up again. I thought it was like a sequential thing, like this one, then that one, then that one, then this one. But none of them stay down, so therefore I don't think so. Like if you hit any of them, they just come back in 3 seconds. It's back, no matter what. That's kind of weird. I wonder if that symbol has anything to do with it. Probably not. Oh? Got a new person? Or no, that's Yuffie, which might be Tifa. And Leon might be Squall. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure Leon and Squall, it's like the same dude, but he has 2 different names or something. It's kind of like a life thing. Like when he was younger, he was known as Leon, and then as he progresses, and then he levels up in his life, and he's like, I am my true self now. I now go by the name of Squall, or something like that. I don't know. Shout out to White Squall. That was a really good movie with Jeff Bridges. Just kidding, not Jeff Bridges. Actually, that might have been Jeff Bridges. Yeah, it might actually be Jeff Bridges. Okay, Discord phone. Discord phone, you are needed again. Now we're going on 3 hours on the stream, and I'm still feeling good. We're gonna keep it going. It's not that hot in here yet. Oops. Pull that back. Yeah. I like that part. totally here. And I think I'm literally ripping off of a Pop Smoke song already. Turn off game music? I know. I don't know how to do it in this game, so I probably won't. Status config. Hopefully it's in default settings. Cancel changes to default settings. What? Default. Let's go, Roxas. You can't turn off audio? Oh, they said, sorry, the music's so good, we're not even gonna allow you to turn it off. As they should. Yeah, wow, you're right. You know what? You can't. Okay, that's fine. Let me do one scuffed run. I know you'll hear the noise in the background, but I won't. So I got my headset out. I know it'll sound scuffed. Let's try it. Just one run, one clean run. I'm gonna try to do the Pop Smoke voice too, if I can. If I can manage. It sounds like. Slide on the ice, backwards bars are precise. Tend to get twitchy when you're in my city, but I'ma play nice. Looking too nice, I'll have you spending too nice. Just having fun with it, I'ma go dumb with it, cause it's just like learning karate in one night, call that a one night stand. Out on the sunlight, streaming my whole life, tilting the boom to the man. Tend to get twitchy when you're in my city, to me you're a friend, not a fan. We all just chillin', hope you understand. Flying to Sweden before next week and hit your line when I land. It's hella cold, but you can't see my breath, I'm a cold-hearted man. But with the benefit of hindsight, saw all the flaws in your plan. Shine on the light on the track, but it's... damn it. There's a lot. I gotta get my breath pockets down on that one. That one's so much fun, man. Slide on the ice, backwards bars are precise. Tend to get twitchy when you're in my city, but I'ma play nice. Looking too nice, I'll have you spending 2 nights. Just having fun with it, I'ma go dumb with it, cause it's just like... Yeah. Learning karate in one night, call that a one night stand. Out in the sunlight, streaming my whole life, tilting the boom to the man. Tend to get twitchy when you're in my city, to me you're a friend, not a fan. We all just chillin', hope you understand. Flying to Sweden before next week and hit your line when I land. It's hella cold, but you can't see my breath, I'm a cold-hearted man. But with the benefit of hindsight, saw all the flaws in your plan. Shining the light on the truth, but it's too bright. Duxie Cat, MJ the fam. Don't wanna waste time, but here I am yet again. Beat up the beat, but no Sam I am. No egg on my face, but I'm going ham. Let's have a discussion, just man to man. First put your fist down, you ain't Dan Iran. I'm the only one in here with a glowing hand. I'm the only one. Oh, come on, man. Yes. I'm the only one in here with a glowing hand. Always get antsy when I spend $1,000. Keep it wrapped tight like a Never mind. I don't know if I want to say that next bar yet. it rhymes so well, man. Always get antsy when I spend $1,000. Keep it wrapped tight like a Talia al Ghul. DC reference. Keep it wrapped tight like a Talia al Ghul. I don't know. Keep it wrapped tight like a Talia al Ghul. Anyways. Yeah. Yes. It rhymed too well. It was a double rhyme. I was like, come on. The word popped into my head and I was like, man, I shouldn't use that. But I'm like, man, I really should use that because that's a double rhyme. And I wanted to keep them all doubles. Double rhyme, double rhyme, double rhyme, double rhyme. Like man to man, Danny Ran, glowing hand. Glowing hand doesn't really work, but Danny Ran, glowing hand. That just sounds nice. That sounds too nice. I had to put that in there. Spend, like spenagram. Taliban. It worked too well. I was like, oh, I'll put that in there as a placeholder bar. Then we'll see what we do with it later. Okay, let's continue. Alright. Wait. Now that I'm not in battle, I can do this again. Customize. Sora. Triangle button. Where's my move, man? Abilities. Slapshot. Click it. Rearrange. No, I can't move it. Sword. Equipped? Wait, no. You said go to items, and then go to Sora, and then go to use, exchange, take out. It's continuity. That's like actually continuity. Why would she gain less muscle definition if time went on? I mean, why? I mean, if anything. Anyways, long story short, shout out to Rogue, and I'm so sorry that they drew your body in a different way. I mean, from 1996 to 1997, you definitely went through something. There's something. But yeah, shout out to Rogue. She also just seems like a good person that I would like to hang out with in a PG way. But mainly, Gambit, bro. Bro, just let me have a day with Rogue and Gambit. Dude, I would never. There's not a couple that I would want to be more of a third wheel for. Like, Rogue and Gambit are going camping. If they want a third, I'm in. Gambit's so cool, man. I would just like listen to them like talk to each other. It'd be so creepy. It'd be like, can you not listen to us? You know, can you be like a third wheel over there? And I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna miss a lot of juicy dialogue, but and I'm gonna miss you know, Gambit saying a lot of cool stuff and weird Cajun, man. But yeah, sure, I'll go over there. Then I have a radio, still listening in. I just like when Gambit says stuff, man. Gambit could just be like doing laundry, and it's good. Mon ami. Oh, the way he says mon ami gets me emotional. Gets mon ami emotional. What am I doing? Bro, I need to slap Slapshot onto Sora, but I don't know how. Roxas, if you could teach me how to equip an ability, that'd be much appreciated. Just send you a peek edit on Discord. Alright, Duxie, well. Believe it or not, Duxie, I'm also gonna play some, shoot, what's this game called? Oh, wait, that's right, Kingdom Hearts. I'm also gonna play some Kingdom Hearts today. So I just can't use it. It's already equipped, but I just don't have the ability to use it. Because I don't have AP yet. I only have HP and MP. Because it does say, it says equipped. I would just assume that it was going to pop up in a command. Like down here, and then I could be like, and do a move. But if that's not how it works, that's okay. Slapshot AP1. AP seems like skill points. Probably for 3 hours? Yeah, right, I talked for like 2 hours out of the 3 hours. What I do, Duxie? It's exactly what I do until the phone runs out of charge. Because I have it on 24/7. And my old phone, which is this one, pretty much. This is the A50. My new one, this is the A35, which it goes down in number, but which is weird. It's like, oh, you got a downgrade? No, A35 came out this year. And it's a lot better. It's also a little heavier too. It just feels more robust, and it looks a lot more like an iPhone than mine currently did. So if someone's like, "Yo, you got an iPhone?" I'd be like, "Yeah." Just kidding. What do you need? Actually, no, nothing. I'm just here for your save point. Oh, that's cool. I mean, you don't even have to save in order to get the HP back. You just gotta reabsorb. Why was I so angry looking on Jedi Survivor? Oh, just seeing that, man, gives me nostalgia for Jedi Survivor. And it wasn't even that long ago. Just kidding, actually. That was like a year ago. That's crazy. That was like, what, a year and... Oh, you're making me temporarily miss the old setup. The setup was good. I did get that setup dialed. That setup was dialed in. Like, exactly the way I wanted it. The only problem was, in that garage, I could never set up a PC. Here, I can. In fact... yeah, I really could. Yeah. More water. Thank you, Roxas. I'm gonna wander for another like 3 minutes. And then if I can't figure it out, I'll let you know. Cafe bar. Cafe Fresca. I'm gonna go this way. You view what's poppin'. The first district is all clear, but I don't know about the third district. Okie dokie. Currently closed off. Okay. Can't go that way. Oh, okay. I'm assuming I just have to go back to the second Okay, I'm assuming my main objective is still to access Donald and Goofy. Suits and dresses, we still haven't unlocked that yet. Handbags, maybe I can go in the handbag store? Nice. Nice, let's go. Oh, yo. Got it. Apple Intelligence, AI, Mamau. Apple Intelligence should be whatever you call people who don't buy an Apple device every single year. My poor grandma. They got her in that loop too. And I can ask Siri to find an old photo and it will find it with Apple Intelligence. Wow! It's gonna be so good. Let's go. Hopefully. Apple Intelligence, now with titanium. It's like, what? Anyways. Apple is just... It's lost on me. I'm like, wait. I buy $300 phone? It does everything? Everything I ever wanted it to? Why are you always talking crap about Apple? Because it's just personal for me. It's just personal for me. I just don't see the value. But I'm happy that other people do. Kinda. Actually, I'm happy as long as they're happy. That money could be used for, like, their kids or something. It's just a status symbol at this point. People have known that the Android phones kind of surpassed Apple a couple years ago. In fact, they stagnated with 12 and 13. 14 and 15 have just been a, hey, please keep buying Apple. And then people still do it, because it's still a status symbol. I love stuff like that. Like, in reality, I don't. I say I love stuff, but it's ironically. I love the fact that people are still so over-consumed with ego and pretense in this world that we still don't want to, like, learn. But more power to you, Dexy. More power to you. I could never switch to an Android for hella reasons. I totally understand that, just like I could never switch to Apple. I tried to use my grandma's phone the other day. She's like, here, fix my phone. Here, fix my phone. It broke again. Obviously, it's not Apple's fault. Her phone breaking is just like the normal thing. Like, it's on the wrong screen right now, right? It's not actually broken. I'm just like, oh no worries. Here, I fixed it. I fixed it. I don't actually do anything to fix anything. It's just like swiping a couple things away and then, you know, putting the thing back on your screen that you wanted. Yeah, it's just like a waste of money to me. Like, when I think of a phone, I think of something to elevate my life, not something that's gonna take over my entire life, right? Like my phone, this phone right here, it's doing a lot more than my old phone would. But in reality, is it? No. Am I using this phone to play MFF? Yes. Is it running MFF better? Yeah, way better. It's literally just for the processing power. If I'm actually thinking about what the phone does, this phone doesn't do anything new that my old phone didn't already do. I mean, maybe some like rich communication services, so I see more of like when me and my dad are texting each other, we can see like when we read it, or send each other like active and animated emojis instead of just like stagnant images of emojis or whatever. It's like a little bit more fun or something, 15% more fun. And my dad's like, well, the animated emojis or whatever are kind of fun. And I'm like, yeah, I feel the same way. And I asked him, I'm like, how do you feel about your phone so far? And he's like, I like it. He's like, it's good. It's an upgrade. He's like, I noticed it loads stuff faster, which is all I wanted. But you get to a certain point where you have the Apple, you know, A4 chip, the Apple A7 chip, the Apple A8 chip, the Apple A14 quadrillion chip. At a certain point, when the page loads fast enough for me to swipe through it and it can load everything perfectly, you know, and I'm swiping super fast and it loads everything, that's it. We have reached the maximum. Just like it's the same thing for me in 4K TVs. is there any reason to go from 4K to 8K, or 8K to 12K, or 12K to 16K? No, because the human eye can't see the difference. So what is the point? Is it a flex? Yes. Can you actually tell the difference? No. A human can only tell so much information at one time. The technology has now surpassed what a human brain can comprehend at one time. That's all I'm saying. 4K screen? Can you tell the difference between a 4K and an 8K screen? No, you can't. 8K to 16K? No. Should companies keep wasting their money on trying to make 8K and 16K be a thing? In my opinion, no. Work on something else. Like, upgrade something else. Just like, you know, I thought it was a really genius move for PlayStation and for the next generation of video games when they said, hey, we're actually going to implement an SSD so your games load faster, right? And a lot of people were like, we want better graphics, we want better graphics. Well, graphics are slowing down, right? From the PS3 to PS4, huge graphical jump. From PS4 to PS5, not nearly as much, right? From PS3 to PS4, like 5,000% better. I know, Roxas, I'm slowing down. But from PS4 to PS5, it's better, but it's like 20% better, right? I can tell PS4 is better than. Shut up, Kettering. I know you love your PS4 just because of the backgrounds, and I love you for that, Kettering. And I miss the backgrounds too. And I'm still waiting on that one software update that apparently has been in beta for quite a while now. Sony, when are we getting that PS5 software update to allow us the backgrounds on the Explore tab? And then after that, when are we getting the next update, which takes it out of the Explore tab and then makes it the whole system? Because we need to have backgrounds like we had on PS4. Make it the whole system. I like what you're doing with the Explore tab, and you're exploring that feature, right? But like, make it the whole system. PS4 and the backgrounds and customizing your console to whatever game that you like. And usually when you buy a game copy, it gives you like it gives you a PS4 background. Yeah, that was really cool. And another incentive to buy the game, to get the background, which is kind of cool. I don't know, a couple bucks worth of value. But yeah, long story short, I tried to use my grandma's phone and it was terrible. Like I couldn't navigate it. Basically, it's not about the technology anymore. It's just about navigation. What user interface do you like better? You like Apple? Get an Apple. Pay more for it. You like Android? Oh, fantastic. Get an Android. Pay less for it. Same difference. The only difference is pricing. And I like keeping as much money as I can. I can buy more video games. Since I didn't buy an Apple, I can buy so many more video games. So many. Like, I got everything connected to my Apple ID, my laptop, AirPods, iPad, iPhone. Everything is so easy to transfer and stuff. I'm used to the exactly. It's just the operating system. And if you're already in the network and in the Apple family, they make it 10 times harder to want to leave that Apple family. Because marketing and money. Samsung and Apple are close in price now? Yeah. I just mean if you buy the flagship Samsung phone and you buy the flagship Apple phone. Yeah. Anyways. I don't need to say it. But yeah. It's A18 now? Yeah, we're just coming up with numbers now. I can tell PS4 is better than PS5 though. In no way. In no way is it. The only way is cosmetic. I miss the backgrounds from PS4, but I can get an iPhone 12 for $300. Four generations ago? Nice. So you can get a four generations ago phone for the same price that I got my current generation phone. Okay. Have fun with that, actually. Have fun with that. I'm always gonna buy the cheaper phone. And this phone still came out this year. And it's fine. It's not like the Samsung S, 24 or whatever that my boy Brian got. But he's super happy with this phone. It's like, Let me put it this way. Did Europe force Apple to change their technology because Samsung's technology was ahead of the curve and actually just straight up better than Apple's? And did Apple still want to remain proprietary by still keeping their lightning cable, their lightning charger, even though it transports data worse than Samsung? And everyone across the entire world was already adopting USB-C because they realized it was just a faster charging device, and it also transfers data quicker. Yeah, Samsung did that like 4 years ago, man. Samsung did that like 5 years ago, man. Oh shoot, wait a second. Samsung did that 5 years ago, man. I've had this phone for about 5.5 years now. Shoot, what port is that? USB-C. I know you can't see it. I'll tell you the answer. It's USB-C. You know what this is? USB-C. Just kidding. They got USB-C. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They were 5 years late to the game because Europe said, we're not going to allow you to sell your Apple products here. So you're going to lose a huge amount of money. Because Europe just said, Apple, wake up. USB-C is better technology. Stop it with your ego and your pretense. Stop playing an ego game, okay? Samsung beat you 5 years ago. Transfer over to USB-C or you're not going to be allowed to sell your products here in Europe. And then Apple was like, oh shoot, we like money. We like money a lot more than being proprietary. So we're going to take our lightning cable, we're going to throw it in the trash because we know it's bad. And we know we've been behind the curve for the past 5 years. But we wanted to say that it was still ours. But I guess we'll have to adopt what Samsung did 5 years ago and get the USB-C because it's just better technology. And it has been for the past 5, 6, 7 years. I'm just kidding. All I'm saying is Samsung was just like, hey, we're gonna follow better technology, and that's where we're gonna go. You know, are our phone's gonna hold a better charge? Yeah. Are our phone's gonna charge faster? Yeah. Are our phone's gonna be able to transfer data between your PC and your phone quicker? Yeah. Because we like money, and we don't care about being proprietary. We just care about what works, and that technology freaking works, man. And then Apple's like, forget that technology for the next 6 years. But now that the continent, or a country, literally said, hey Apple, can you stop and just follow good technology, please, and follow logic? Apple was like, yeah, you're right, we'll finally jump on the bandwagon and offer the same thing that Samsung has been offering for the past 6 years. Just kidding, though. This has been said with a lot of love. All I'm saying is, when in doubt, Apple's behind the curve. They were once ahead of it, and now they're being behind it for proprietary reasons, and that's killing their company. But they can rely on you, though. They can rely on you. Steve Jobs is rolling in his grave. Steve Jobs is going, guys, Apple, why didn't you guys follow the current technology? You should have been first. Basically, Steve Jobs is probably like, to whoever's running Apple now, he's probably like, oh my goodness, why didn't you guys adopt USB-C before Samsung did? If that was the case, they would still boast that Apple was first on everything. But mainly Apple cares about one thing, proprietary. Slapping the Apple stamp on it. No, we don't want to copy someone else's better technology. No, we're Apple. I'm just teasing. Alright, I'm done talking about Apple. I don't agree. I don't agree with the philosophy. Technology is from 6 years ago, and it costs more than the other brand. Yeah. More than any other brand of phone. It's just the highest priced phone for decent technology now instead of top tier technology. Samsung and Apple are close in price now? Indeed, Getter, indeed. Yeah. I said what is said. What phone do you have? Inketter? Samsung Galaxy A35. Yeah, it's not like the best phone, but it's the newest phone in their middle range. I love buying middle range phones, man. I have never lacked. I never felt like I lacked. Just always following the newest middle range phone usually costs me $200, $300, $400 max. And then everyone else is like, yo, I just bought this one for $8,000, $9,000, $1,000. And my boy Brian's like, yeah, I just bought this phone for, stupid amount of money. And I'm like, holy crap, dude. I'm like, you could have could have gotten something else. And he was like, I wanted this. I'm like, okay, I respect it. I got mine free? That's awesome. When in doubt, always get a free phone. As long as it does everything you need it to do, that's all I'm saying. A phone is just supposed to do all the things you need it to do, not the stuff you don't need it to do. And I find Apple throws a lot of that stuff in there. Like, live picture. Huh? What the heck? You mean a video? And Apple's like, no. It's a live photo. We came up with that. Never before seen, never before done, ever before in the history of humankind. And then it's like, hey Apple, that's actually called a really, really short video. Yeah. Video? Yeah. It's like, Apple just comes up with a new term, and then they think that they came up with that technology. Yo. You can now blink your eyes, but it's called Apple Blink. If you blink your eyes, you owe Apple 2 pennies every single time that you blink your eyes. That's called Apple Blink technology, and we're allowing your body to do that. You're welcome. Like, what? Pretty soon Apple's just gonna start charging me to breathe. You wanna breathe Apple air? You'll pay our Apple prices. And you'll love it too. Or we'll call you a racist. Crazy. Crazy world we live in. Just kidding. It's a Z Flip 5. I always had concerns about those flip phones, or the Z Flip phones, the ones that the screen flips over onto itself. Ooh, I always felt like, I don't know. I feel like when I close that too hard, and I've used one before, momentarily. I feel like when I close it, it feels like it snaps too hard, and the screen is hitting the other part of the screen. And I'm like, ooh, it feels like taking my 2 phones and going like this, schmack, and just smacking them together, screen to screen, for no reason. But I feel like they're working on that technology, and they're getting it better and better and better every generation, every like next phone. But I can still see the fold, like the fold line, the crease in the center. If you tilt it like towards the light, you can easily see that there's like a fold in the center. I don't know. Personally, it's not the right phone for me. I just like a simple, regular brick phone, and usually I like a stand on the back of it. I'm gonna get a different case with a stand on the back of it. I love like a pop-out stand, or even one of those like pop sockets. I might get one of those, like a blue pop socket or something. But I love having a stand on my phone for like movies and stuff. A Z Flip 5 for free though, Cattery, is fantastic. I think that's a really expensive phone if you were to buy it. Price is not going to be a problem for me. I'll just buy the iPhone 16 on a monthly payment and still be paying it off by the time that the 17 comes out. Let's go. Just kidding. More power to you, Pepsi. Couldn't be me. I hate being locked in a forever contract. It's like, hey, you're paying the 16 off, now I want the 17. Okay, just work on paying the 17 off now. Okay, now work on paying the 18 off. Like me being trapped in a forever, payment plan per month, even though I am with YouTube Premium, and I am with PlayStation Plus, and I am with a lot of things. So that's because those things have very large value to me. YouTube Premium, I hate YouTube ads, man. And yeah, YouTube Premium keeps adding like cool new features and stuff, like skip over certain segments. And anyways, YouTube Premium, worth the money, and me and my dad both use it, and I'll get my grandma set up on it too. It'll be even more worth it. Roxas, I know, I'm sorry. Jigglypuff's ready to knife me. That's not very knife. Chill, I'm paying it on my distributor. Let's go. Whatever a distributor is. My wallet is my money distributor. The money goes out of the wallet, and it never comes back in. Just kidding. I'll take it. With this air quality, I can use fresh air. But Apple fresh air, Cattery, versus Android fresh air, all just bottled air. If it was the same chemical compound in both pressurized air canisters, which one would you buy? The Android one or the Apple one? Knowing that the Android one was going to be like 30% less money. Which one would you buy? The Apple Air? Heck yeah, you would. Because it's Apple Air. Why not? It's about the brand. It's not about the item, apparently. It's about the brand. It's just, it never is for me. When someone's like, yeah, you want the off-brand thing? I'm like, yeah. The only on-brand thing I need is cereal, man. I'm not buying Silly Circles. I'm getting Fruit Loops. The Silly Circles are ass. Off-brand Captain Crunch? Absolutely not. Sorry, couldn't be me. I'm going for the Captain Crunch. They do taste different. That's because the value is there for me, right? Captain Crunch paying the extra $2 for the actual Captain Crunch. You know, Captain Crunch. And no, I'm not getting Oops All Berries. No. Captain Crunch, just the regular Crunch, man. Dang it, now I need Captain Crunch. Ugh, dang it. It's fine, I can just go and change it for a new one for free if it gets messed up. Let's go. If you have Spectrum, what's that one Spectrum plan? Spectrum Plus? Or the Spectrum free phone mode? If you pay for like the top tier of Spectrum or whatever, every single month you can go and exchange it for the newer phone for free, I think. Well, pretty much for free. You pay the higher subscription cost because you want that ability to do that whenever you want. But that's pretty good, especially for people who always want the newest phone. That might actually be well worth it. Spectrum has some pretty good deals and amazing customer service. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Roxas, sorry. I'm sorry for all the red flags. I'm sorry that you had to throw so many red flags. And I'm still not locked in. But I am now. Let me turn up this fan. One more notch. That feels a little better. Okay. Roxas, I know I-beams. Back. Ouch. Man, he's perfect dodge. That was cool. Nice. Gotcha. Drop down technique. Oh. So many of you guys. I gotta go. You guys are too much. There's a lot of you. Out of here. Out of here. Out of here. Way too much going on. Headphones for a better price. Oh, that's pretty good. You can get a discount for paying monthly. Not bad. Yeah, go away, enemies. Goodness. Oh, chest. See you. Sorry, the whole thing. Have it for a better price since I'm a subscriber for so long, and you can get like subscriptions on HBO for free with a subscription to Telia, like extra bonuses. I think they do that too. If I would have bought this phone like that, I think they were giving away Paramount Plus for free, or like 1 year. 1 year of Paramount Plus comes for free with your phone if you want to do a payment plan, or if you just want to pay it off immediately. We are on a payment plan. We just have my grandma buy everything. not really. We pay grandma, but we have everything on grandma's accounts now because then it helps her credit go up, and it's a lot simpler. Dude, you guys gotta go away. I need to get into a safe zone or something so I can breathe. Okay, good for a moment. That's the reason I was buying it. Gotcha, okay. Because it saves money. Always down for saving money. Nothing? Okay. Go through! Gizmo shop? No. You suck. that bad. That is one thing I've noticed with this new phone. I've had it running the whole time, right? On Stream Manager. I'm at 58%. Right now, after what, 4 hours? 3 hours and 45 minutes on the stream, with the A50, it would have been dead already, running Stream Manager. Because it just has to do like 6 things all at once on one app, pretty much. Yeah, it would already be dead by now. By like 10% already. It'd be at like negative 10%. With this phone, I'm still at 58%. Yeah, I could stream for another like 3 hours, and then this would die. Yeah, that's hecka good. Still can't get in there? Dang it. What about up there? How do I get up there? I'm just trying to exist, man. For 2 seconds. Can't get up there yet, darn it. I can get up there. No, don't lock on. No. Oh man, I almost had it. Oh. The drop down animation starts before the jump one does. Excuse me? Thank you. Yes! And of course I'm in battle, so I can't open the chest. Awesome. Cool. Here, where'd you guys go? Out of here. Wabbit Ranger. Out of here. Ooh, nice. There's a shark. Really? You got stuck? Get over here.
Come on!
It's time to skedaddle. Dusty, peace out for now. Have a wonderful day. Toodles! Mouse-skitoodles. Since this is a Disney property. This stream sponsored by Disney. Just kidding. Going based off of how many spots in this stream is probably going to get muted. Definitely not sponsored by Disney. Definitely not. I want to go look at the handbags, but I can't do that yet. I want to go in there, but that's not allowing me yet. Probably will soon. Grab this chest. Okay. Postcard. Nice! I could go back and send him some more postcards. Where was the one spot with the big keyhole that I had to, like, unlock? Dalmatian's house. Okay, there we go. Do you need help? I might. Yeah, I might. I definitely am unsure where I'm going right now. So they're holding the ground in the first district. They're making sure it stays safe in the first district. And I'm supposed to go through here? Oh, it might have been this way, anyway. Can I get up here? Yep. Here. Go in. Oh, that's new. That's new.
Come on!
That's new.
Come on!
I was not allowed in here before. Out of here. Definitely new. Pretty stone. Okay, I'll take it. Green room. Alleyway. Hallway. Green room. Out of here. I need a dodge, man. There's not a dodge. That's the problem. Like when 3 people are all swinging at me at the same time, I can't parry 3 different people all at once. I can parry one. I can't parry three. What was that? Picture? Bald Mountain, 7 a.m. Midday jungle. Okay. Time flies. Interesting. Jump on the bed. Alleyway, nope. Roxas Poke Catch Ultra Ball, good luck. Oh, Pokemon. Oh, Guide the Raid, my bad, Roxas. I didn't see that. Wabbit Ranger, we'll do. We'll do, as long as you're still alive. It legit sounds like he's saying, Octo, come on, during battle. He's not saying that. That's not going to come out for another, like, 21 years. If this came out in 2002, Sora's going to have to wait another, like, 21 years for that joke to come out. Hallway? Sure. Brain room. Second district. Nothing in there. Okay. I feel like I'm hitting quicker. Yeah, I don't feel like I was hitting that. Krabby, let's go, Krabby. Speaking of Krabby, I think Wendy's is coming out with a Krabby Patty recipe. Potion, nice. Not where I wanted to go. I was trying to fight. Darn it. So... yeah, I think that was roughly it. Go back to the first district. Can I go in here now? Turn the clothes off, okay. I do have postcards. I can sell some postcards. Or send them. Yeah, see, wasn't there a big giant door like this with a key on it? once at least. Shudder before me. Domed. Shine Sprite from Super Mario Sunshine. Who saved his heart is known not to tell the player where to go. Good to know, yeah. I've noticed that. Like, I picked up a mushroom one time and it triggered a cutscene. And I'm like, huh?
So,
I
you were
picked up an
looking for
item.
me?
They too have been seeking the wielder of the Keyblade.
Hey, why don't you come with us?
Yeah.
We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
On
I
our
wonder if
vessel.
I could find Riku and Kairi.
Of course.
You don't even
Are
know who
you
Riku
sure?
is.
Who knows? But we need them to come with us to help us find the thing.
He's conning him. He's conning
Sora,
him into help.
go with them. Especially if you want to find your friends.
Okay, Leon.
Yeah,
Good
I
squall.
guess.
But you can't come along looking like that. Understand?
I said we need to
No problem.
refit
No
you.
sad face, okay?
No sad face.
Yeah, you gotta
Got so
look
many belts on
funny,
his hips?
like us. Yup. Whoa.
He likes belts, man. Squall likes his belts.
Happy?
I wonder if they'll ever call him Squall. I mean, Yuffie did. Yuffie called him Squall. He's like, oh, Squall or whatever, and he's like, that's Leon. Let yourself, Sora.
That's one funny face.
Okay, why
Goofy
not?
said that.
I'll go with you guys.
Double duck.
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora.
All for one, one for all.
Huh? Transformers? Oh, for one and one for all.
That little squirt took down that Heartless. Who'd have thought it? Such is the power of the Keyblade.
A
The
Disney villain.
child's strength is not
Captain
his
Hook.
own.
It's Captain Hook.
Why don't we turn him into a Heartless? Ha ha ha! That'll settle things quick enough.
It's all the Disney
And the
villains.
brass friends of a king's lackeys. Slung on the eyes, they're all bilge rats by the look of them.
Bilge rats. Bilge rats. That's pirate talk. That's Captain Hook. Bilge rats. Yeah, I've
Enough.
played these.
The Keyblade has chosen him.
Attila?
Will it
Attila
be
the Hun
he who
from,
conquers the darkness? Or
What's her
will
name?
the darkness swallow him? Either way, he could be quite useful.
Or no, that's Angelina Jolie. That's Angelina Jolie. In a way, if you know, you know. Maleficent, right? Maleficent, or whatever her name is, played by Angelina Jolie. The live action movies. Make sure you're prepared for the journey ahead of you. Will do. We don't know how far the Heartless have spread. Check out the shops here. They've got some pretty neat stuff. Like clothes. Maybe I'll buy you some clothes, and then you can wear them. That'd be good. Like Aerith. See, Aerith is pretty. Do you know what Aerith is doing? Also wearing clothes. That's always fun. Yuffie, we'll get you some clothes. This is from all of us. Hello? 500 monies. Grandma? Thank you. Spend it as you see fit. On a new fit, you said? Good luck. I hope you find your friends. Will do. No clothing customization for this game? That's okay. It was a joke, Roxas. It was a joke. Basically, Yuffie needs more clothes. So does Tifa. Tifa from Final Fantasy needs more clothes. It's like, what? Really? Isn't it cold out? You need some clothes. Put some clothes on. Not that you don't have the right to look like that. I'm just saying. Like, I don't know. It's cold. It's cold weather. Get a sweatshirt. Keep your spirits up. Thanks, Leon. Appreciate you. Even though I don't know if you're Leon or Squall. My goodness, you do love your belts. He's got one main belt, and then he's got his 3 accessory belts. The one main belt is obviously doing its job. And then down here, we have one belt, and one belt. we just have 3 crisscrossing belts down below. But obviously the top belt is actually belting. Yeah. The other 3 belts are just like hanging. The gummy ship is outside that gate? Okay. It's an odd name for your vessel. You can teleport to the gummy ship from save points. Cool, good to know. Open the save menu and select gummy ship. Not all save points let you board the gummy ship. Okay. That's what I'm saying. What? That's our ship. Wait till you see it. Hold on. Sora, this is for you. Upgrades. That's what I wanted. I wanted a fireball. Range! Range! Something that I can cheese the enemies with. I don't want to have to be 5 feet away from the enemies every time I want to fight the enemies. Fireball! Ice Zone. You know, Frozone. Samuel L. Jackson. Samuel L. Magic Zone. Select magic to cast spells. To cast quickly, assign spells to shortcut buttons in the customized menu. I'll do that right now. Consumes MP using ethers or striking enemies. Replenishes MP. Okay, cool. So just by striking. That's fantastic. Goofy, give him that other thing. You know. A wand? Yes! Dodge roll. Yes! I've been waiting and I've been waiting and I've been waiting. I was like, bro, why can't I roll? I need a roll or I need a dodge. I can't be relying on parries every single time because sometimes there's 3 dudes all striking me at once and I can't parry all 3. I need to roll. Activate abilities by equipping them. Some abilities are used by pressing square, others work automatically. Okay. Equip them in the abilities menu. Activating them requires AP. I'm gonna run out of AP by dodging. I'm gonna run out of that crap so fast. I want to dodge and just dodge and dodge and dodge and dodge. Abilities allow you to do abilities allow you to do all sorts of things. Guess we should look for them along the way, huh? Yes. Okay, is that it? Let's get going. Not until we're ready. Hey, Jiminy. Well, I see big adventures coming their way. Looks like it's up to me to keep track of it all in my journal. Thanks, Jiminy. Yo, where'd he go? Jiminy, I can't see you. You're like Ant-Man size. You're so tiny, apparently. Cool. Now we have a proper party. That's why it's been referring to like a party. Sora's like the leader, and then we got our extra characters now, which is kind of cool. Please tell me I can just press square and dodge roll. Okay, I had to equip it. That's fine. Journal? Oh! That's cool. What would you like to read? Chronicles, characters? Oh, maybe later, but that's cool. He's our lore finder, pretty much. Our lore data bank. Abilities. Berserk? Dodge roll? Whoa, what? Berserk? That's cool. It does cost an AP. That sucks so much, man. Not enough AP? Dang it. Oh, wait. Is AP like ability point, as in skill point? As in you purchase it and then you have the move, and then you can do the move as many times as you want? It doesn't mean it's costing me 1 AP every time I want to roll on the ground. That would be rough. I think that's the way it is. So I need to level up, basically. Goofy Rocket? What the heck? Okay, so Goofy has an ability point. Interesting. Okay. But with Sora, I'm out of APs right now. I'm assuming that APs are ability points, skill points. I'll wait until I level up again. And then Sora is absolutely getting the freaking dodge roll, man. Absolutely. Ooh, unfortunately, I am blocking two different things right now with my camera for the rest of the Kingdom Hearts streams. If we're gonna be in a party like this, I'm gonna want to know my character's stats. So I might have to take the camera and move it over there to the left, like way over there to the left, all the way to the left corner, perhaps. But then again, I'll also set up the green screen, which might solve that problem, like 85%. So we'll see. If the green screen doesn't solve the problem, I'll move my camera and keep the green screen going. But by tomorrow, I will also have the green screen set up, which will feel pretty dang good. Let me get Stream Manager back here. There we go. Alright, let's press on. It's already been a 4-hour and 11-minute stream. I'm gonna keep the stream going for another, like, probably 15 to 20 minutes. And then I'll slowly start wrapping it up. If we can get one more AP point, that'd be awesome. And then unlock dodge roll. Let me close up, okay. Now we got the squad, the goons are coming with me? The goons! Rox is unequipped to that ability to equip dodge roll? Wait, what? Oh, I see you, I understand. AP point is you have 1 point to use. If you have something that already costs 1 AP point, you can't use another one. But you can I see you. Nice, that's good communication, I like that. Now I want to go find the other ones. I remember where a bunch of those were. Yep. But the different colors might mean something different. Like it said, the blue ones are the only ones that activate in the beginning. So I'm looking for blue ones. And then green and red probably activate later on. Cool. Yeah. The game told me that. I was just blocking that out. It's being dumb for a second. Like, why isn't it working? The game's like, I just told you that 3 seconds ago. Hello. Yeah, this wall looks sus. What does that one do? Just free stuff? Free money? Big money. Large money. I've never seen a dollar that big. I've never seen a dollar this diameter. That dollar had the diameter of my head. That dollar had the diameter of my dome. Alliteration. Nice. Alright, that's cool. The Trinity team-up moves, those were a new ability. Can I unlock this now? Must be some secret to opening it. Okay. And it's not like a team-up move? Obviously not. Goofy, come here! Look at the wide stance, bro. Look at his legs. Yo, he's hauling. Oh, Roxas, will do. Hang on, I gotta free my boy Goofy. Think. There you go. See, now you can come past the chair. Fire! On the candles? Or do I put them out first? And then I say fire!
Fire!
Fire! No. I only have one ability so far. One magic attack. It's Fireball. Sorry. Firaga. I know. Because Smash Bros. Taught me. His 3 main spell moves. Firaga, right? I think? And then Blizzaga. And then Electricityaga. Just kidding. Yep. Once I get enough parts, we'll be back. We'll be back. It's cool, you can customize the ship. Gummy Garage Gummy Ship Mission? What does Triangle do? Destroy enemy ships and obstacles, collect items, and save your score when you arrive at your destination. Complete a mission by fulfilling its requirements. Use the triangle button to view mission details. Destroy enemies and blocks for 1 point. Collect an item for 1 point. Recovery for items. Modify gummy ships to readily complete missions. Interesting. Each world has 3 missions. Build a gummy ship tailored for each mission. Yeah, interesting, okay. So it's probably gonna be like, this one's for speed. You gotta go super fast in order to 3-star it. In this mission, if you want all 3 stars, you're gonna have to be super tanky and be able to take all the damage in the world. So you need all the armor that you can find. And so on and so forth. That's cool. Save that for another time. I guess here we go. Traverse Town, normal drive? Or maybe that's the triangle, like the special mission. Normal drive. Okay. Let's go for the 1-star. The 1-star power level. Oh. We travel to different worlds on the gummy ship, right? Heartless ships often give us a hard time. Always be on the lookout during flight. Okay, so either way you have to fight. Your journey will be documented until you reach your destination. That's it, okay, something up to descend, something down to descend. Power, okay. Consumes power, okay. This is crazy. Green is armor, okay. Back to the departing point. Oh, wow, okay, so don't die. Click pause. I'm actually gonna move it now. Yeah, bear with me. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Broadcast. Give me camera. Camera options. Move camera. I'm gonna try over here. We're on the left now. It seems like there's too much important stuff to the right. How do I fire? What's his name? Something Hare? He's a hare. He's not a rabbit, he's a hare. So, it's called, something like that. Oh, trippy. Wonderland is always super feverish and trippy, yeah. Get ready. Hold on to your socks. It's about to get weird. Oh, weird. This is messing with my perception. And then the door, or the doorknob, yeah. I feel like that went down the rabbit hole. That's... Maybe he is a rabbit. I'm not... Push? Sure. Heck. Can I go upstairs? Oh, yeah. No. Push the bed into the wall. Okay.
How
Makes
did he
sense.
get so small?
No, you're simply too big.
It's all about perception.
Must you be so loud? You woke me up. Good morning. Good night. I need a bit more sleep.
Wait, what do we have to do to grow small?
Why don't you try the bottle? Over there.
It's just like the movie. Wow. Hopefully that's the tiny one. It is the tiny one. Red is big, blue is tiny. Out of here. Wait. Test it.
Fire!
He dodged me.
Come on!
Interesting. They turn like the minions of the world into shadow monsters or into dark. Whatever you were doing, stop doing that. You were charging up. Stop doing that.
Come on!
Not here. What are the bubbles? Oh, the bubbles is MP. You're getting MP back. We might just need to go. Let's go to the Queen's Castle. Alice? Sandra? Alessandra. Alessandra in Wonderland? Ooh.
Court is now in session.
I'm on trial. But why?
Because you're naive.
Her Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, presiding.
And you didn't eat enough of your oatmeal.
This girl is the culprit. There's
We're like-
no
we're
doubt
like Queen of
about
Heart,
it.
a Queen of
And
Heart
the
Liz.
reason is because I say so, that's why.
That is so unfair.
I can't argue with that
Well,
logic,
have
actually.
you anything
Alice,
to say in
she
your
makes a point.
defense?
Of course. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. You may be
Legally,
queen, but I'm
it's not
afraid
very
that
defensible.
doesn't give you the right to be so mean.
Silence! You dare
mean.
defy me?
Hey guys, we should help her out.
Yeah, but
I wonder why
We're
someone wants to help
outsiders,
Alice
so
out.
wouldn't that be muddling?
muddling.
Oh, yeah. And that's against the rules.
That's right.
The court finds the defendant guilty as charged
Absolutely.
for the
Look at her. She
crimes
looks
of
guilty.
assault and attempted theft of my heart. Off with her head!
No! Oh,
Off with the head. That's
Hold
a little.
it right there.
That's a little drastic. I gotta admit.
Who are you? How dare you interfere with my court?
Metal. We're meddling
Excuse
with
me,
your court.
but we know who the real culprit is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's the Heartland.
Anyway, she's not the one you're looking for.
That's nonsense. Have
Goofy,
you any
almost
proof?
Spilled the beans. No proof means bring me evidence of Alice's innocence, or else she's dead. Fail, and it's off with all of your heads. Gather as much or little evidence as you please. Report back here once you're ready. Objection! Overruled. Objection! You know, this has turned into Ace Attorney real quick. You know, you didn't object? But he's absolutely... Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm sure he's not. I'm sure he's not. But, like, look at his eyes. Yeah, absolutely bewildered right now, my friend. And in court, too? You're off your rocker in court. Whatever. Before you sits her royal majesty, the noble queen of hearts. Okay. Looks like... I was kidding, guys. I was kidding. This man is clearly sleep deprived. Okay, clearly. Look at him. Hasn't slept in 5 days straight. That's why. Duh. There's a chest in here. Take it. Oh! I wasn't too far off. Can I move this? Can I push this? Oh, 2 chests, 1 and 2. I want both. Lotus Forest? That's new. Cutscene? The cat, right? Yeah, what's the cat's name again? The Clementine cat? The something C cat. The Cheshire cat. Yeah, the Cheshire cat. Who indeed? Who are you? Who indeed? Poor Alice. Soon to lose her head, and she's not guilty of a thing. Hey, if you know who the culprit is, tell us. The Cheshire cat has all the answers, but doesn't always tell. The answer, the culprit, the cat, all lie in darkness. As he phases. Wait! They've already left the forest. I won't tell which exit. There are 4 pieces of evidence in all. 3 are a cinch to find? Cinch? 3 are a cinch to find. 4 pieces of evidence in all. The 1 being the Cheshire cat, and then 3 more, probably. The 4th is tricky. Big reward if you find them all. Worth. I'll do it. Should we trust him? Always. The Cheshire cat. To trust or not to trust? I trust. You'll decide. 3 weeks, maybe a month, and then I'll start phasing the green screen out as we have more storage back there to personalize. But yeah, for the time being, this has been your boy Rocky on an over 5-hour Kingdom Hearts stream. I'm enjoying my time. So far, I would give the game like a 8 out of 10. The only thing I'm lacking really is a more combo game. But I'm taking into account that it's from 2002, and more combo game will probably hit us up later on in the game. Right now, it's still very 1, 2, 3. And then we have the Firaga now with the ranged attack. I'm trying to incorporate that a little bit more. But for the time being, it's mainly just 1, 2, 3, and then the one special move with the fire. But yeah, I'm assuming it will. I mean, and every game does that. Even modern games, they want to start you out slow, so that by the end of the game, you're feeling like a beast, man. Like, if they just started you out on 10, and by the end of the game, you're like, I haven't learned anything. I haven't gone anywhere. No matter how fun a game is, you never want it to start at its maximum fun. You always want a game starting down here to give you a little taste, a little teaser of what that fun might have in store later on, 6, 7, 8 hours into the game. And then you're like, oh, what? It just keeps getting more and more fun. In Jedi Survivor, it starts very fun. And then you get the split. You get the split savers, and you're like, oh, okay. Let's cook. And then you get the other thing, the gun, and you're like, let's shoot. I'm ready to cook. Very fun. But yeah, anyways, let's hit that raid list, see who's currently live, and then we'll raid out, and I'll give you guys more proper goodbye. But stay tuned for the green screen coming back, and also this being up in the top left, I might move it back to the top right. I love having, for every game, I love having it be over there, in the right corner. It's just usually the best. And if I have the green screen attached, then it'll take pretty much all of this away, or at least most of it. It should take out like 90% of everything you see. I might have to move the camera too, actually. If I'm going to set up the green screen, I might have to move the camera. But then again, I feel like the camera was a little closer. I feel like the camera was like 20% closer than it is right now in Northern Cal. Like I feel like if I grab it and I pull it like 20% closer, it'll be a little bit more accurate to what we used to have. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I feel like I was like here the whole time, right? I was playing the game like that. I don't know. I felt like it was like this instead of back here. I might move it another 10% closer, but once I get the green screen set up, I have it right up here. It's just in its box right up here, or in its bag, carrying bag. And it takes like 20-25 minutes to set up. Not that big of a deal. Yeah. Alrighty. I will leave you guys on a watermelon note. Give us some ASMR watermelon crunching. I'll apologize in advance. I'm sorry. $7 hours and counting? Huh? No. No. 5 hours. 5 hours and 15 minutes on the stream. 7 hours. Nope. Tripping. Alright. Let's see who is currently live. Raid channel. And the music is good too. Under money? Oh, 1,500. Oh no, 7.5 hours of game time. Yeah, true. Hibiscus and honey. Maybe a hint of cranberry in there too. Alright, we got Rouser Red, we got Sun Kakarot TV, we got Blast, we got Blind Wave, which is a YouTube channel that I follow or subscribe to on YouTube, but they got like 800,000 subscribers. They don't need my help. But it wouldn't stop me though. It's about the mindset. It's not about the numbers. But then again, I'm feeling Eli. Ooh, or Naomi. We got Naomi. We can raid out Naomi or Eli. Feeling one of them. Probably Naomi. Naomi was already here in the stream, so anyone supporting me, I love to support right back if I can. So let's go ahead and raid on Naomi. She is playing Valorant, a game that is now on PlayStation and has been for the past like month or two. So that's kind of cool. Just one. Actually, I think just like 1 month. Alrighty, I'll be starting up that raid for Naomi here in a few moments. If the button will press. There we go. Let's go. 3 people are currently ready to raid. Get those channel points, save them for next time if you want, but no pressure. 4 people are ready to raid. Let's go. Thank you guys for readying up. Now we'll see you next time, which will be tomorrow. So I'm on the stream grind, boys. And it feels good. It feels good to actually have a usable room now I can stream with. And usable internet. That's good too. The Rocky Landslide has begun! I still have to change that. I'll have to change that to the landsliders or something like that. The landsliders incoming. Yeah, I'll do that after the green screen is done being set up, and after I move the camera. Yeah, so I think I have to move the camera in order to have the green screen function as a green screen. I'm gonna have to move it a little bit closer so I don't have to use so much of the green screen to like get all the way over here, or else you would see the white door and everything. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna reformat things so it's a little bit more cleaner every single time we stream until we reach Mark 10 stream room, but that won't be until we have the PC and other exciting like lights and cool stuff. Yeah, I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. It's gonna be a good time. Alrighty, I'm gonna send that raid before it sends itself in about 5 seconds from now. I'm sending it right now. Raid out. That down a little bit. There we go. Alrighty, that raid is now officially live. Enjoy Naomi's stream. I'll try to pop in too. Unfortunately, I can't pop in right now. I'm very sweaty. I need to go take a shower and clean myself up a little before I can watch anything and focus on anything. And finish my watermelon too. And my hibiscus tea. Alrighty. I will catch you guys next time on more Kingdom Hearts. Actually, not the next stream though. The next stream is going to be Spiritfarer. But I will catch you more on Kingdom Hearts in the future. In the very near future. Next couple days, probably. But keep in mind, Spiritfarer is leaving me in about 8 days. So if I end up streaming Spiritfarer a lot over the course of the next week, you know why. Because I only have it for another week. For free at least. And then I've got to pay like 20 bucks for it. Which, it's really good. I'll probably end up paying 20 bucks for it. Not a big deal. But alright. Peace out for now. Take care. Thank you guys for supporting the stream as always. Deuces. Have a wonderful day. And thank you for making it a very fun, very laughter-filled 5-hour stream. It was awesome. Alright guys. See you tomorrow. Bye for now. Deuces.